You gotta come in with the Undertale music. Good afternoon, good evening, good early morning. Hi. How are you all today? Thank you for redeeming first, Leland. Good to see you. It's the start of a whole new week. Are you excited? Or maybe, you know, it's only the start of a week for some of us, because maybe it's already started for many of you. Hi, Miss Bernia. It's starting to be hot outside, so I don't know if I'm ready. At least where I'm from, that's what it's starting to be. Oh, look what I got! I had some things I wanted to show you. So, sitting in the cat bed, because there's no cats in the bed, we have some things. I went shopping this weekend, because, you know, like you do. Oh, and also, I have my green on today, because it's St. Patrick's Day. The shirt is a little big, but it meets the gamer and the St. Patrick's Day criteria, so. Let's turn up these lights just a little bit. Luna's in the corner being cute. Off camera, but trust me, it's adorable. Oh no, Leland, you're getting a mandatory promotion. Don't you love the promotion that means that you get more work to do, but you still have to do all your other things? Yeah, for some reason, that's something that keeps happening to people. Here, let's show off some of these things we got here. Bear with me a second. Let's maybe pull this back and I'll hold some stuff up. So I went shopping. I like to check out like retro game stores in my area and stuff when I can. Building connections. When you go and you buy things, they remember you, and then they may be likely to cut you a deal. So, deals were cut this weekend. Starting with the game that we're playing today. This is Phantasy Star, the adventure role-playing game for the Sega Master System. Which I, up until recently, did not have one of those, and now I do. I didn't bring the whole console in here, but I did bring one of the control pads. So, like, my very first game console, like, my first experience with video games with the NES, so this blows my mind. There's not a start button. And there's not a select button. I mean, if you want to get, like, technical, these words that don't want to focus say start. But it's like, just, you know, two buttons. And then directions. It's wild. But it's quite nice. So, anyway, that was fun. There's dust on my desk, as you could see. But yeah, so, got a Master System. Got a copy of Phantasy Star. Oh, here. It might be nice if I opened it. You know? Do you want to see what's inside? Oh gosh, there's nothing inside because I forgot the cartridges in the other room. It did come with a manual, but I believe that this is a reproduction manual, which I have mixed feelings about, but it seems very useful. There's like illustrations and stuff. See, there's an illustration for the short sword. So anyway, I like this. I kind of wish that the digital version of this manual was better, because we're playing Phantasy Star on the Nintendo Switch, the Sega Ages edition, and they like link you to the manual. But it's not just a copy of the manual, they like revamped it. But where's all the cool like laser gun illustrations, dude? They weren't there. So anyway, mixed feelings because it's a reproduction manual, but it's still nice. And I'm happy. Ooh, we got character illustrations. I haven't seen this illustration of Alice. Our hero, Meow. You know, Odin. Whatever. And then Noah. I like it. You'd rather have a reproduction manual than none? Yeah, I agree. I think what I need to do is maybe get a sticky note and put it on the back of this so I can remember, just, you know, in the event I choose to get rid of it down the road. I can at least be honest when I sell it, and because I know not everybody can tell. And honestly, I maybe would not have been able to tell without doing research because I am not a Master System collector, or I was not a Master System collector. I wouldn't have known the difference. Anyway, in addition to the Master System copy, I also got Phantasy Star 4 for the Genesis. And it is the explosive finale, see? Explosive. I don't know who any of these characters are, so I'm looking forward to seeing what happens between 1 and 4. Yeah, this is a Sega Genesis game. Okay, so there's the manual for this one. This one feels not like a reproduction. It's like newspaper, you know? Yeah, and the nice looking label. Does have a couple stickers on the back, which is not ideal, but I guess it's from the prior seller. Anyway, new things. I always like new things. Yeah. I also did get a few other things, but they are unrelated to the current playthrough, so maybe we can look at them later.
Hamlabs just resubbed for 12 months. STARRR Hitsing 2. I just found an Aladdin Sega Genesis case with Toy Story for Genesis inside of it. Ooh.
Thank you so much for 12 months. I feel like you were just here and it said 11 months. And I was like, wow, that's a long time. Well, the Ham Labs, thank you very much for the sub and for being a part of the star system. You can't fight it. So you better enjoy your Waddle Dee and your Kirby emotes, including our newest edition, Starly 135 Beats. So Aladdin Sega Genesis with Toy Story inside. That's wild. I never played Toy Story. But I know Aladdin's really hard, right? Like, it's one of those brutally difficult games. Yeah, new stuff. I also got a couple other things, which I guess I can read. I have a picture. I also obtained a copy of Monster Rancher 2 for the PlayStation 1. That's what the case looks like. Instead of, you know, fighting monsters, you're breeding them. I mean, I guess you're also kind of fighting them, but I like this. This is actually pretty fun so far. I had never played Monster Rancher 2 before, but it's a good time. Dark Cloud 2 for the PlayStation 2, also something I haven't played. It's like very steampunk stuff. And then I got a collector's edition copy of Odin Sphere for the PS4. Wow. It's sealed and I don't know if I want to open it yet, but I'll decide one day. I'll probably open it. It like came with a t-shirt. I want to know if the shirt will fit me. Like, come on. Gotta know. But anywho, some of the games. I'm gonna go ahead and put the cat bed back where it belongs. It's like my work PC over there that you can see, and then Luna's tail. Luna! You wanna come hang? Come hang. Come on, Lulu. She's thinking. She may or may not do it. But okay, so the last time we played Phantasy Star, I made a lot of mistakes. I chose to, oh, you're gonna go on the wall? Okay. I chose to go wandering around in this dangerous, cold tundra, not knowing where I was going, not having my full party, not with any healing items, and, we may have to backtrack today. So, let's do it. Let's do it. Just a little bit of backtracking. Maybe the last save I did will be okay. I don't know. We'll see. Here, I'm gonna let like this little intro start because it's kind of cute. I haven't really watched it in a while because the music was overwhelming, but we got our own music. But yeah, it's just like the cover of the game that I just had out. It's like the same thing. It's the same. Except this version is backwards somehow. How did that happen? Anyways. Okay. Let's figure out which save we want to use. Let us figure it out. So let's see where continue leaves us. If it looks like a dark or scary tundra, then maybe... You know what? I don't recall this area. I did find a burger, though. We're going backwards. I could fight this zombie, but I only have 3 of my party members. Let's return to the start menu. I'm kind of surprised. It continues to surprise me that, like, can I only continue? Do I not actually get to use my multiple saves? It's something that perplexes me very greatly. Game reset. Yeah, okay. Oh, hi Luna, welcome back. Or, you know, welcome for the ultimate close-up. Hi, how you doing, girly? Let's fix. Gonna fix that, my love. Let's fix. As lovely as you are. Alright, full screen cat, everyone. This is what you're all here for. I know it's what you're here for. Okay. All seriousness, Lulu. We're gonna put you right here. Why not? Because you look very regal, very cute. Let's actually listen to our game audio because it's pretty good. I think it's good anyway. So let's do continue. Katie, hello. Entry Fox, hello. Yeah, it's time to go home. If you're still working, wrap it up. Okay, so I had 2 saves. All right, if you're just getting here, I'm figuring things out. I made a lot of mistakes last time, and I kind of want to play from maybe an older save file. So let's check the first one. And if I don't like it. This is where I shouldn't have gone last time. I'm not ready for this area. So, no. No. Katie, I'm so glad that you're back to streaming. If anybody in here doesn't know my friend Katie, or Kindle Katie's _ make sure you follow Katie. I like Katie. Button in the sky, quick, gotta press it. So let's do backup save. Oh, no. I'm distracted. I don't know what I'm doing. What would you like in the background for the pixel art, Leland? I will find it. Somehow. Also, it may need to be brightened up a little bit. I think we may need to be brightened up. Alright, so we're going to continue the backup file. And hope it's not too... Okay, I don't want to be here on this planet. In the game. I'm fine with Earth, I think. I don't know. I take that back. Alright, I'm looking up some Earthbound art for Leland. And like, let's maybe increase the brightness, decrease. Yeah, we want increased. Okay. Earthbound Stoof. Well, I gotta delete all of my Shelder art. And I'm looking up Earthbound Stoof. Tree Fox, did you do any pre-ordering today for any video games whatsoever? I'm curious. As I look through things. Yeah, we're still on Ice Planet. We want to leave Ice Planet. We definitely want to leave. We're not going to stick around. Okay, so we have Ness back there in front of Ness the waterfall. And there's a lot of Ness, not a lot of other stuff. I can do like a creepy background. You already know. Well, I don't know because like I don't know if I know what your stance is or anyone's stance here on pre-orders and video games. Like a lot of people say you shouldn't pre-order stuff because it's like rewarding, you know, these institutions for things that you haven't even really purchased yet. Or not purchased, obtained. Okay, what about, Mother? I'm adding Mother stuff. Mother 3 stuff. There we go. Anyway, thank you for the redeem. I need some water. Leland, I bet you're talking about the definitive version of, Xenoblade Chronicles X, and now I just looked up on chat and I can see that that's what you said. I haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles X. I own it for the Wii U. I got it secondhand a couple months ago. However, I did pre-order something else. Today was the pre-order day for a little video game called Death Stranding 2. And I pre-ordered the collector's edition because I just don't have any self-control. Hi, Noodle. Hi, Anthony. I don't know how I'm gonna find time to play all these video games because I don't have time for the ones that I have to play now. Like, this weekend there was the Steam sale and I was like, oh, let's get Graveyard Keeper for $4. That sounds like a good idea. I won't get addicted to it. And I am now. Okay, this is not where I want to be. This is badge. Okay, so we're going back. We have to escape the tundra. Will I be playing Death Stranding 2 on stream? I will. Yes. I'm trying to figure out if I have time to play the first one before release. I played it when it originally released, but not on stream ever. So I'm trying to figure out my schedule. There's a lot of things I want to play. And not enough time. So, Tree Fox, you own all the Xenoblade games on Switch. Never played any. I think I tried to play the first Xenoblade that was ported for Switch. I can't remember what it was called because I am not a Xenoblade fan. Or was it the new one? I don't know. I didn't get into it. It was too deep. There was a lot going on, and I wasn't ready for it. I might be one day. And Leland, how did you like Suikoden? Did you play the originals? Can you remind me? That is another release that is on my list. Oh, no, dude! Control stick strikes again. Need to use my D-pad. Okay, well, there's only one way to escape. So, it's this way. I should probably check on my team. I think... Wait, I thought Odin was dead. Hold on. Alright, does anyone need to be healed? Raise your hand. I actually don't have anything to heal any of you. Wait, I have a transer? No way. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. It's a transer! Alright, we're about to get transed. So, it means like transporter. So, we're going to, if we're outside and we use it, it should send us back to our last, hospital? No, church. We're going to church. We're going. Alright, use the transer. We feel so light right now. Oh, no! This is the transer in the town that's literally right where I just used the transer. I thought that I had figured it out. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've had to reload the save so far. Unless you were here the whole time, then you know. If you were keeping count. Alright, let's go back to the backup again. Okay. Alright, well, this time we're not wasting our transer. Now that we know that I'm a fool. Noodle, if you're still lurking or hanging, can you let me know if you played Death Stranding? Because I remember when we were watching the trailer, you like knew things. I was like, oh, are they one of us? Us being Death Stranding fans? Because I don't really have anyone else on the channel that's played it, and I'm on the hunt to find someone that knows. Well, Tree Fox, you count. I know you played it. You just finished it. And you count. Okay, so now we retrace our steps and we have a totally normal time doing it. I'm gonna not fight the dragon. I'm just gonna have a normal time walking past the dragon. No, it all looks the same. I'm never gonna get out of here. But I've been here before, so that's a good sign. I could fight these zombies. You sent me a photo with a new Overjoyed feature? That's awesome, thank you. I can't believe, like, the amount of things that you're continuously adding to the Overjoyed software. It's wild. Alright, is anyone about to die? No. Sometimes with JRPGs, I just kind of get a little button happy and I press it, press it, press it, press it, and then suddenly my whole party's dead. Has that ever happened to any of you? Thoughts on the new Silent Hill trailer? I think it looks really good. I think that Silent Hill F, it has a cool way of depicting horror with, like, traditionally not horror-like elements. Like all of the beautiful flowers and plants and stuff. And yet maintaining a really creepy environment for you to explore. Seems neat. Hauntingly beautiful. But yeah, there's some weird stuff in the trailer. If you don't like horror, maybe don't look up Silent Hill F. And don't watch to the end of the trailer. Definitely don't do that. Oh, Odin. Why are you always so useless? Alright, we got experience points. No advanced level because he's my favorite.
Just redeemed gift star candy.
Thank you. I'll grab candy, and you know what? Aunt, that's gonna be our only candy redemption today because that's all we have. So, after this one, it's gone for the day until Wednesday. Let's put a little pause so I don't crush anyone's feelings into a million pieces. Okay. All right, candy time. I'm gonna grab it. But let's also open our chest at the same time. We'll see if we get anything good. All right. Hype music. Relax. Relax, hype music. If I get through the maze, I get the candy. Ah! Okay, well, I'll at least take it out. I'll at least get it out, and we can wonder and speculate what's inside. And if I don't escape the maze, then I'll have to put it back. But I think I have a leg up, because I think I've been through this maze. All right, so this is the last one in here. Here we go. Luna, don't be worried about the sound of the stuff. Okay. Here. Ta-da! There we go. What's inside, Lulu? She's sniffing it. She's wondering. Good kitty. Here. Have a little visitor. Okay. Alright, so I will continue with the dungeon. Let's say if I get out with none of my party members dead, then I'll get the candy. So let's listen. Everybody open your ears, chat. Okay. So we have a pink and a green gotcha. I don't know if there's any significance behind these colors. Perhaps there isn't. But let's listen. What kind of candy is it? A hard candy? Oh. It is making no sound whatsoever. I don't hear anything. So maybe... No, there's got to be something in here. Here, maybe I'll show you, and I won't look, and you probably won't even be able to tell what's on here. Here, I'll even take my glasses off. So I don't know what this is, but it's not making any sounds, and if you... chat, know what it is, that's great. Because I don't. I can't see anything. So. A Ko-Fi, I don't think I authorized you to just plug my Ko-Fi page, my coffee page. That's not something I wanted. Delete. Okay. We will see what's inside upon us wrapping this up. We need to get out without anyone on our team dying. So, okay. I learned that about these chests, there's something going on here. I noticed it before, but I didn't make the connection. It either blows up and gives you money. Am I talking too much, Luna? Okay. It either blows up and gives you money, but harms your whole party. It shoots an arrow at a singular person opening the chest, but also still gives you money, or you just get money. So there's like a degree of danger here. You open the chest, you might get hurt. Odin might get sliced. Let's open it. Okay, 540 mesetas, and nothing bad happened. So we got money, and we're good. Oh. Ban your own bot. I just deleted the message. I don't think I banned them, but... No, I used my coffee account recently to pay somebody, and I guess I clicked on something where it's like, hey, let's promote your stuff. I don't want that. Okay. I had something in my lap. It's Charmander. I knew something was missing. Reese, hello, welcome. Hi. And Noodle, I'm looking back because I missed your message earlier, but I wanted to see. So, all right, as far as Death Stranding goes, you watched someone do a playthrough, didn't play it yourself. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. But you got the lore and thought it was interesting, because that's what I like about it. Like the lore, the story, it's so good. And it doesn't always make a lot of sense, but it does if, like, you're willing to do some additional reading. Alright, Luna is laying in a strange way, so we're revoking cat cam for the time being. There's a chance I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. This is right. Okay. Heck yeah. So that means we can have candy. And as far as Silent Hill goes, like, so wondering why Japan, not why Silent Hill. I mean, I don't know. I'm not, like, super into the Silent Hill series, but I know that I would like it. I just couldn't, like, break into the series myself. The controls were a little weird. However, there was a free game, a free Silent Hill game that came out maybe a year ago. It had some really difficult subjects, so I didn't play it on my stream. But I don't think that took place in Japan. I think somewhere else maybe. But it wasn't in typical Silent Hill town, you know? I think they were headed this way. Alright, so I'm gonna find out what's inside this. I'm glad that you did the homework and did some, like, lookups for the abbreviations. There's a lot. All right, here we go. I don't know what's in here. Maybe some of you do, because I opened it with my eyes shut. Let's see. What is it? Ah! Okay, so our candy today. It is a Hershey's Mr. Goodbar, and it was from Christmas. You see? Look at that. Anyway, I think this is the last Christmas candy that I have. So for those who don't know what Mr. Goodbar is, it is a chocolate candy with peanuts. And nutrition information, questions, or comments, ask Hershey.com. I do have comments. But yeah, chocolate, peanuts. It's good. So good that I need some water to chase it with. I feel like whenever I have chocolate, I really need to drink a giant glass of water. Like the flavor is just too, it's too there. You've watched more games than you've played, Aunt. If I had to guess, I think maybe it could be the same for me because, yeah, spend a lot of time on Twitch. Oh, you thought it was a starburst in the container, Tree Fox? I'm sorry. It was probably like the yellow wrapper. You love when cats loaf and their paws do this? I know what you mean. Yeah. Luna is being really cute, but she's just not facing you very good. Look how cute she is. Ah, I'm sorry. Touched her paws. She didn't like it. But yeah, I think she's gonna be here for the night with us. You know what? I'm gonna put Waddle Dee down here instead. I don't want her to be surprised. So we now have 3 cats, Aunt. I think the other 2 are laying in a window. There's some nice afternoon sun coming through, so I bet they're doing that. For some reason, she doesn't usually sit here with me when I'm working from home, because I do work at this desk. But as soon as I start streaming, she comes up. It's cute. 4 soon. I don't think I can handle that. I think 4 might be I think that might be too much for me. I'm at my limit. I think 3 is plenty. Because, you know, if 1 or, you know, 2 of them get tired of each other, they can, like, ignore the other one, and then they can go talk to this other guy. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Nope. 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 Take me back. Okay. I think we backtrack up here. Oh, hello. Yes! Yes! Okay. Yes, yes, yes. We made it. We can get on our ship. We can see our little robot friend, and we can go to a different planet, because that's what I've been doing this entire time, like the last 35 minutes. Trying to backtrack out of here. Hello, Rach. I like your gnome dance. That's really good. And yes, Aunt, this is a Xbox... This is a Xbox One shirt, so this is from launch. It is the greenest shirt that I have. Like, I wish it fit a little different, but, you know. So there is a land that I want to go to, and I need to remember what it is. I think it's Uzo. Yeah, we want to go to Uzo. So we're going to talk to our cute little robot friend. We just got him built last stream, and he flies our spaceship. So let's get off of Dezoris and go to Uzo. Yeah. Gone. Oh, and we have Missing No in the background. That's a new addition. Oh, Logan, you're here. I didn't know you were here, dude. So we have Luna here. But then Logan. Hello, bud. Oh, and he's leaving. He hates me now. Okay. We have things to do. Long story short, quick version of the, you know, events that have occurred thus far. Our character, Alice, she's a cutie pie. She's, the character on the cover art of the box right here. That's Alice. Or Alice. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Anyway, she's trying to avenge her brother who, is what attempted to overthrow their government, their corrupt government, you know. So whatever is going on politically, I don't really know the details, but Big Bro was involved and we need to finish his efforts, I guess. So all right, so Uzo, have I been here before? Because this is Montavia. Let's maybe run to the hospital. Get everybody healed up like a little Pokemon Center. Do I have a Metal Gear shirt? Oh yes, I have at least one. I have at least 2, I think. Alright, so I think that Meow needs to be healed. And let's also heal Odin. And maybe before we go, we're gonna look around to see if we can upgrade Odin's armor, because he keeps getting his butt kicked. He was like our first party member, and I think I've just kind of abandoned him and hoped that he would be like badass all the time, but we can't all be badass all the time. Oh, hold on. This man's asking me if I know about something, and I do not know about it. Logan didn't stick around to sign autographs, no. I think he'll be back. So, as with most video games these days, it was commonplace for NPCs to give you subtle nudges for things you might want to try to find. So this guy, have you heard about the soothing flute? I answered yes initially because I wanted to not seem like I don't know things, but here, no, I don't know about the soothing flute. It's a secret, but I buried one at the outskirts of the town of Gothic on Palma. Don't tell anyone. Dude, we just met and you just spilled your deepest, darkest secret. I think that everyone knows already. Okay, so it's outside of Gothic and it's buried. So Gothic is, I think, the town that we're in right now. Have you heard about mantles made of frad fibers? They're light but provide great protection. Okay, so that's like the newest, coolest. Materials. I'm trying to think, do we even have a shop here? Alright, this town is called Uzo. Thank you for the reminder, dude, because I actually do need those gentle reminders. Alright, we could get some food. I think it's a good idea to maybe buy some food. But if I can get some good armor for poor Odin, let's see if we can get him something. Okay, so these are mostly weapons. We have a heat gun, an LGT saber, lightsaber, like a like one of those. And then I guess a circular shield, perhaps. I'm gonna consult my reproduction guide. Let's see. So I was showing this off earlier. I went shopping, got a physical copy of this game because I like it and I can see it igniting new interest in a series that I have yet to try. But so it came with a guide. I'm curious. So we have heat gun. That one's pretty obvious, but I'm guessing this has to be lightsaber. Because this game feels a little inspired by Star Wars, you know? Lightsaber. Only if you're going to shop in the stores is the most powerful attack weapon over the counter. Oh. Strength of 46. Dang. So we got like a little illustration. It doesn't look like a light sword or like a lightsaber in the sense of Star Wars-ness. So I don't think it's too much of a rip-off. And then a circular shield. What do you stand for? Is it supposed to be ceramic? It's supposed to be ceramic. Okay. A ceramic shield. Ceramics is very strong and light material. It can be bought, but it's very expensive. Defense strength is plus 23. Alright. I have no idea what Odin is wearing, so let's figure that out first. So let's look at our party members. So, Odin has 140 HP. What do you have? So your defense is 69. I mean, nice, but that's, I feel like, kind of low from what you should have. Let's maybe give him a shield, because he doesn't currently have one. He just has the heat gun and then the iron armor. So let's, if we can afford it, let's get the ceramic shield and the lightsaber. If we can afford it. So, Aunt, I appreciate you checking on the pronunciation because I have been going back and forth. So Google says Alice or Elise. Elise. That's a whole additional pronunciation I hadn't considered. I was thinking Alice or Alice. And I feel like Alice is the most likely answer, but I wanted to like make it slightly different and spacey. All right. I should be able to afford two things. Let's see. So the lightsaber is pretty expensive. So what? Okay. Let's get the shield first. I think we'll be okay. We're not gonna totally break the bank here. No. So I don't know if everyone can use the lightsaber or if it's just intended for one character, but let's see. So you can look at our characters again, because I like that they have their little portraits just sitting there. It's nice. So let's do item. Next, let's grab the circular shield, no, ceramic shield, and we're gonna equip it to Odin. And what else? No, I don't need my road pass, dude. Okay. So then we have our lightsaber. Do we want to give that to... I feel like we should give this to Alice. Elise. Yeah. So we have left now something we could assign out to someone else, perhaps? Maybe? We have the titanium sword that can be given to someone. Let's just check our team quick. Let's does Meow is a cat. Can you even hold a sword? I don't think so. He has some kind of fang. What about Noah? Yeah. And Noah has the cane, and because he's like primarily a magic user, there's a lot of layers to this. Where's the cane, dude? Okay. Noah carries this at the start of the game. Make sure to upgrade this as soon as possible. Oh god. He's been using this for so long. I thought it had a magical element or something to it, so I didn't give him anything else. Okay. Well, get rid of the cane, dude. Let's give him the titanium sword that Alice was using. Give it to Noah. He can't equip it. Wait, what? So what can I have? What sort of weapons can I even use? Shit. Well, let's buy some food. And go on a journey. We'll find something. I don't think he can use the heat gun. Alright, I'm gonna buy just a couple of burgers. An accidental cola. I feel like at this point colas are not, like, they don't heal enough HP, so it's like, ew. I'm only having burgers here. I'll bring my bottle of water, thanks. Okay. Okay. Well, I feel bad for you, Odin, but you have an unfortunate weapon. Okay. So, apparently there's something buried outside here. I am looking at a guide just to keep myself on task because I feel like I could wander for forever. So, we're just in Uzo. there were 2 shops to browse. The heat gun, the lightsaber, the ceramic shield. There's the food shop. Oh, I could even buy one more of those shields, because it looks like Alice is able to use the ceramic shield too. Let's go in. But I remember that guy talking about the flute. I want to know more. But he says he buried it, so surely we'll be able to find it. All right, last purchase, promise. Okay, sweet. So when you ask favorite burger, Tree Fox, do you mean like a favorite burger plus toppings, or like a fast food burger? Enjoy your lurk noodle. Enjoy your bath even more. Gosh, I love baths. I need to get some Epsom salts. All right, I need to not wander too far, because this is what I did last time and it was a mistake. Can I just maybe search into the wilderness? And by wilderness, I mean desert. I wonder how this works. So my favorite fast food burger, I feel like if I'm only talking taste, I like Shake Shack. But it's also very expensive now. Steak Sauce, hi! You wanted to say that you appreciate the YouTube uploads, long VODs. It's nice to be able to watch playthroughs. Aw, I'm glad that you appreciate it. It's nice to meet you, Steak Sauce. And I'm glad that it's reaching others, because I did used to maintain my VODs here on Twitch and was kind of cool just doing that. But there's going to be some changes to our, I suppose, our permissions that we have for, say, like size and file size, and so I was like, hey, let's move these to YouTube. If there's any playthrough that you're interested in particular, let me actually drop a link for you, because most of what I have on YouTube I've already finished. And so, in theory, what you're looking for may even already be out there, just unlisted. Let me grab a link. All right, so this is for a Google Doc. Feel free to go ahead and access it, look at it. It's read-only. And I have everything... not everything in existence that I've streamed, but a good amount of stuff up there right now. So check it out. Yeah, Jazz, hi, good to see you. Here, I'll get off the screen for a second since I'm chatting for a little bit here. But yeah, we're starting to do our archive system through YouTube. Hello, gorgeous. So right now I don't have like YouTube content, if you know what I mean. I have some ideas down the road for things that I would like to do, but I'm not there yet. Right now I'm currently in the phase of just archiving old live streams. But let me just make sure that link works for you all. Because it should. What are you doing today, Jazz? Oh, goodness. Okay, yeah, we look good. So, anyway, I have unlisted VODs out there if anybody's interested in anything in particular, but it's not live on YouTube right now. If you click that link that I just dropped in chat, it goes to my Google Doc that I made, and there's unlisted links to it that you should be able to access. It is. I just have it set up scheduled right now. So it's coming out every handful of days. There's a couple episodes. So if you would like to watch the whole Ocarina playthrough, if you click that link, I'll show you what it looks like actually. Let's do this. Here, you're gonna see a bunch of secret things. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is what it looks like. It's just a little spreadsheet. Google Sheets. Here, this is huge. But so we have Control playthrough, Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice, Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, 4. Phantasy Star is the only one on there that's in progress right now. 3 episodes of Stray. That's from 2002. That's a long time ago, and my stream did not look the same. But yeah, Ocarina of Time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anyway, lots of parts up to part 18, which is the end. So if you want to watch that now, it will eventually show up in your feed, but there's an unlisted link that is clickable. So I also have this saved in my About Me section on Twitch. But let's create a command too. Here, you don't need to see this part. This is a secret. So we have Nightbot. What do you want to do? What do we want to call this? Exclamation point VODs, I guess. That would make sense to me. Metal Gear Solid 2 last boss fight. Don't even remind me. So bad. I can think of, honestly, the Ganon boss fight is not that much different. It's me getting my, butt kicked a lot until I finally can kick back. Okay. Create. There we go. We now have... Cool. So, but yeah, I maintain that sheet on an ongoing basis, and I'm glad that you came in and said something, Steak Sauce. Thank you. Oh. Well, anyway, this is what we're listening to. We're listening to Kilika Beats Final Fantasy X Lo-Fi, because it makes me feel good. And, we'll switch back to the game mode audio shortly, but... Jazz, thank you for this sub. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. I'll definitely keep you all posted if I ever have any changes, I suppose, with my intentions with YouTube. We'll see what the future holds. Alright, so let's equip this to Alice. Cool. Alright. I feel safe. Now, I guess we're supposed to wander around and check and see where this magic flute is. Oh, but first, a random battle. Hi, Artifice. Hi, Taco. We're just listening to some tranquil music while attacking 2 tarantulas. It's fine. It's normal Monday. So we're continuing our playthrough with Phantasy Star, and I have undid a lot of stuff I did last stream because I just kind of wandered around like a fool. Let's actually try to talk to it. No. Alright, Noah and the tarantula don't understand each other. Awesome. That's just great. I think Luna's asleep full on. Thank you as well, Reese. Ko-Fi, stop that. I have legitimately no idea how I set that up, and I need to figure it out after the stream. Yeah, the spider, I think the spider might be too good for us. Well, since we can't understand each other, we're just gonna try to kick its butt, so. Alright, let's maybe do some fire. And put up a defensive wall. And more fire. Double fire. All his dumb spider appendages, right? Not me getting a bunch of starling birds. Wait a second. Like outside right now, Reese? You have starlings? I bought a book from a used store, like a used bookstore, like a couple weeks ago, because I was going shopping for one in particular, and then I saw another one, and I have no idea what it's about. I don't know what the genre is, but I picked it up because it's called Starling House, and like, how could I not? How could I not? But apparently it was at one point part of Reese's book club. I don't know. Shall we find out together what this book is about? Oh, a gorgeously modern gothic fantasy from the New York Times best-selling author of 10,000 Doors of January. I haven't read that. Okay. Rumors, Dropout, Mansion, Cash, and Buried Secrets. Okay. That's what this is about. If I get around to reading it. Katie, you haven't read this one? You'll probably beat me to it. Because this was like just sort of impulse purchase. Anyway, and it's also pretty. Look at that. Look at the birds. This one's holding keys. Or one key. Lots of secrets to uncover. Luna, you are so cute. Alright, I got distracted. The tarantula's dead. Both of them are dead. And we can open our treasure chest and risk being attacked. We're fine. We only got money that time. Okay, so random fact from Reese, everyone. Circa 2004, starling birds outnumbered people 2-1 because someone wanted to bring every bird from Shakespeare, apparently. Huh. I'm trying to think, like, which Shakespeare. So I'm kind of wandering around in the desert right now in game because somebody told me that he buried a magical flute. And I'm just checking landmarks. I don't know if this is actually the way that the game mechanic is supposed to work. I don't know. But I'm gonna look and try a couple times, and then I'll maybe also level up in the process. Hello, Flutterby. Thank you so much. I was showing off, I don't know if you were here earlier, I was showing off the purchases. This is the physical edition of Phantasy Star for the Master System. I don't have the cartridge in here because it's in the other room in the system. But we have a reproduction guide. And I've actually been finding this super useful. So yeah, it's neat. This game, I guess, released in the US in 1991. And a few years earlier in Japan. Alright, I'm not sure if the thing that I am doing is what I'm supposed to be doing to find the magic flute thing. Oh wait, hold on. I'm just looking to see if there's any obvious landmarks other than all these trees in every direction. Oh, we have to kill a farmer. I'm sorry. This is for your own good. Oh yeah, we're with Odin right now. Oh. Hello, Epsilon. Did I know that the PS1 also had a remaster on the Sega Genesis? Japan only release. So so Phantasy Star 1, changing that in my mind for PS1. So it had a remaster on the Genesis. That's really cool. I knew that they had a special edition for PS2 as well. And I really wish that the US got that. Like, the versions that I have of 1 through 3 are on the Game Boy Advance. And then, oh, well, here, since I was just showing stuff anyway, granted, I have not finished this first game. I haven't even finished Phantasy Star 1, so I'm getting a little ahead of myself. But I also got 4 for the Genesis. I don't know who any of these people are on the cover, but I am excited to find out at some point. Holly Whack. And Tree Fox, I don't know if your question was directed at me, but no, this is an English, this is a US release. The one that I bought. You guarantee me that Phantasy Star 4 will be the best RPGs I ever played. I can tell there's something special happening here. I like it. I was very much drawn in by the graphics of this one. And I am learning a lot as I go. Sometimes I do get a little bit stuck, and I've been consulting like a FAQ on GameFAQs. But, which I actually might do now, because I wonder how this mechanic is supposed to work. A character in the town said that he buried something out here, and I'm not sure if I should be, like, going to the area that I think it might be hidden and searching. I assume so. We can ask him specifically where he buried it. Maybe he said, I can't remember. Where's his house? I can't remember. All right, yeah, this guy. Have you heard about the soothing flute? No, sir. It's a secret, but I buried one at the outskirts of the town of Gothic on Palma. Don't tell anyone. Wait, on Palma? We have to go to Palma. I thought it was here. Are you for real, dog? I was confused. All right, let's go back to Gothic. On Palma. I'm glad that I went back and read. It seems to be something I need to remember to do. Just pay attention when anybody says anything to me. Aw. Luna, you are so cute. I can't help it. I don't know how you handle being like this cute all the time. Got toe beans in the shot chat. Alright, so the guy buried something outside of Gothic, and this is it. So like, how far outside does he mean? Okay. Maybe here? So it's kind of like an adventure game in which you're actively searching environments by selecting like search from a menu, or at least I think that's how it should work. All right. I don't like the vampires. They kind of suck. I did not mean it like that, but good job. There was a pun. I just don't like them. This is one of my favorites from Final Fantasy X, this song. So good. Alright, the vampires are dead. Let's open their chest. Oh, nice. We got money and a flash. That's pretty cool. Alright, so let's try searching here. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. What the heck, man? How far outside of the area did he bury it? Alright, it's guide time. Okay, so he'll tell you he buried it in North Gothic. That's all the information we need. Return to Gothic and do a little snooping around. Go to the southwest corner of town. Check the tree at the end of the path. Oh, it's inside Gothic. Not on the overworld map. Okay. Alright, so southwest. Oh no. Let me out. Okay, this has to be it. Alright, before this song makes me cry, we're pausing it. I'm putting on this. Okay. There should be, if sources are correct, if our source is correct, there should be a flute buried here. So I'm gonna click the menu. We're staring at the tree. Everyone's here. Whole party's here to witness this. All right, search. Ah! How exciting. We found a flute. The fluty toot. That was kind of anticlimactic, but you know, I'm excited that we have the flute now. What does it do? I don't know. Maybe we can go back and give it to the, or show it to the guy. He'll be like, wow, you found my flute. This is what its use is. Unless we can just look at the end-game guide, like the fancy re-release guide. So the re-release guide for the Nintendo Switch, and for some reason no other platform whatsoever, has item lists. So we have like standard items like consumables. Aha! Okay, item list 2. Flute. It plays calming music and helps you escape dungeons? Yo, that's actually really useful. I like that. Because isn't there an item that you can use that lets you leave a dungeon, but you have to buy it? Let's see. Or maybe I'm thinking it's a magic attack? Special light illuminates dungeons. Okay. Where's the spell list? Dungeons. Where are you? Resurrects a member of the party. Makes it easier to leave battles. I guess there's nothing right now that takes us out of a dungeon except, I guess there's nothing. Holy crap. It didn't occur to me. So that tells me that dungeons are gonna get a lot more scary. Here. Alright, there's a plane we need to catch, and it's over here. So let's go back to, Uzo. Yeah, this guy's blocking the path, I forgot. Well, if Dr. Luvenu sent you, I guess I have to let you through. Yeah. I'm on the flight list. Okay, so where are we going? Let's go back to Uzo, maybe? Let's see. Or is there perhaps... Yeah, we want to go back to Uzo. On Matavia, the land of the brunettes. And like literally, because so far, every planet I've visited, there's like a different hairstyle or hair color to look out for. I did find aliens on that one planet that I probably shouldn't have gone to. They were cool. They were chill. Sort of. Okay. So let's see. Alright, stock up on healing items. Make sure everyone's at full health. Leave Uzo through any of its exits. Head in a gradual southwest direction. Okay, that's enough information there. Thank you. So let's double check our items. So we have, and so you're able to see. Okay. We have our road pass, a passport. I don't know if I should be holding on to those or not, but I assume we need them to freely travel. We have our compass. We have a dungeon key. Those are all important. Lamps. Escaper, which lets you... What does an escaper do? Obviously escape. Temporarily become invisible during combat. Okay. Burger. Magic hat. Magic hat does what? Lets you understand some monsters' languages. Honestly, I can never tell who I can understand. We have this pot thing. Oh yeah, we have an extra sword. Can I give this to anybody? Noah, I don't think he can hold it. That's right. Yeah, okay. I think we'll be okay with what we have. I feel like those are famous last words. But I feel like I'm gonna be okay. So let's go in a southwest direction. And just start doing some grinding, some fighting. Back to fighting tarantulas again. Yeehaw. So let's just, every magic user, do some magic. And let's do fire as well. Double fire. On the road again. Yeah, this is one of my favorite things about the game though, because it's, I don't know. I like this grind. It's fun. It's nice because I haven't really played any new JRPGs in years and like finished them. And it's because like I've fallen out of love with the grind and like leveling. But I'm enjoying this one a lot. I think the aesthetics and like these gorgeous sceneries in the background are making it a little less painful. Alright, sweet. We got some money. Oh, okay, so we haven't seen one of these enemies yet today, but we've seen them before. They're like little worm things. Worm, like W-Y-R-M. Okay, let's try to chat with it. Why not? Oh, darn. We don't speak the same language as the crawler. Don't forget the tit sword. Nobody even needs it. I honestly should sell it because unfortunately, I think it's just those days are over. Alright, fire. More fire. Okay, they're about dead. Enjoy your dinner, Jazz. You love Luna. She's the best. Super cute. She's so little. She's, I don't know, probably doesn't like translate well on camera, but she's just so tiny. Okay, let's maybe do... Oh, we don't need to do anything special. There's only like this 1 HP left on this crawler. I need to pay attention. Indy's small too. I think Luna might be like 7 pounds, maybe. Oh, good job, Odin. He leveled up. So far, none of the treasure chests today have tried to kill us. So that's nice. I think it now might be a good time to save, though. Let's, save. Because now that we're finally back on track, I think, I want to be able to get back here if I need to. The vet said she's 7 pounds. Aw, and she's about 10 or 11 years old. That's so sweet. Aw. Luna's 3? I think she's gonna be 3. Okay, so we got our save in. What is this? Oh my gosh, a random battle, of course. 4 farmers. That could be. That shouldn't be bad actually, because they're at level 4. They have 42 HP. We should be fine. Let's maybe use wind too. Oh, I didn't even read that. I think that was our invisible magic wall. Yeah. Our wall is deflecting their attacks. That's good. I am sitting in a very horrible position to be sitting in for a long period of time. Bear with me while I adjust. Everybody, make sure you're like stretching. If you're sitting in for a long period of time like I am. It's good to stretch. Bum, bum. Okay. One sec. Okay. Alright, let's keep fighting. I think I'm a little better. We may need to adjust Luna's camera, but just to bring our mic a little closer. Let's maybe heal Noah. I like that emo, Flutterby. Put him up. What are you looking at, Lulu? Oh, okay. You were just a little distracted. Alright, the swarm of farmers are dead. The chests are much kinder on this planet. Ooh, a manticore. These are fun. Let's try to get Noah to talk to it. Cause I wanna see if we can speak manticore. It says they don't understand each other, but maybe I need to use the magic and not like the talk ability. Let's try that. Let's do... I think it's Telly. Ooh, Manticore answers. The miracle key can open doors, which are shut by magic. Well, I knew that there was a magic key. I just don't know how to find it. Dude. Well, I'm glad he listened. Okay, we have like a little river or lake. Ooh, a dungeon. But hold on, there's a town. I want to see if we can reach it. Oh, there's lots of manticores. Do we still get experience if we talk to it? Let's try. Oh, we don't have enough magic points. Never mind. Everyone hit him. Everyone, attack the manticore. Alright, we're good. Okay, can we reach this town? No. It's surrounded. So I'm guessing we have to go through this tunnel. Alright, we got our tunnel dungeon music. And a tarantula here to battle. Of course. Let's, Oh no, we really... Ooh. We really are out of magic points, aren't we? I guess nobody really needs to be healed. So that should be okay. But I feel like next order of business is I need to get like a good magic wand for Noah. I absolutely love the dungeon music. It's so exciting. I wonder if there's like some cool remixes and stuff to this song. Which reminds me, when playing the original Master System version of this, like for the little bit that I did, it made me wonder, like, whoa, they really adjusted the music quite a lot. They re-released it, reorganized it. So I wonder, do we have some sort of music options? So FM sound unit. So I'm guessing that it would have been AM. Music player. I guess maybe at some point we could unlock different songs. All right. So if we want to listen to the other version of the audio tracks, we need to save first. I am curious. Yeah, let's save it under backup. Okay. So let's actually switch the audio. I want to hear how different it is, like back to back. Assuming that's what this does. All right, turn off. All right, we need to reset. Yep, that's fine. This does sound a little different. All right, continue the backup file. Oh yeah! This is way different. Still good though. I need to at least listen the whole way through this dungeon. Oh, cool. Oh, it's so good. I love it. It's fun. It's really fun for me being able to hear the rearranged music like next to the original. The battle music is a similar pitch, so it's not too much of a difference. Okay, anyway, let's kill the ghouls. Oh no, that's right, we don't have any freaking MP. I think that Noah has a... Nope, Noah's 0. Meow has a little bit. Shit. I don't think that there's magic point consumable items in this game. Oh, 192 experience is good. Oh, we got stairs. Let's go back. I didn't check this turn here. I am obsessed with this song. Okay. The chests are being very nice. I don't get it. I swear to God, coffee stream bot. I didn't authorize this. Don't mind me just deleting things in chat. Oh gosh. There's so many different directions to choose from. Is there a big baddie in this dungeon? I have no idea. So we might die. But that's okay. As long as we know what's around. Yeah, that one just happened to have Medusa, so there might not be a bad guy in this one. We will see. I think this connects. Oh, treasure. Oh, it's booby-trapped and it exploded. Okay, so that means my whole party got damaged. Look at them. Look at their faces. Wait, that's my face. Look at their faces. It's so sad. Their expression hasn't changed at all, but, you know. We did get a hit. I'm kind of ashamed to say that I only just now figured out that some of the chests are bad chests and they want to kill us. Because all of them would give us money for the most part. So I didn't know. Yeah, let's open it. Let's see what happens with this one. Let's see if this one blows up. Okay. It just had money in it. We're fine. Yeah, I don't know if there's a big baddie in this one. Could be this guy. I feel like he's not like a bad guy, not like a boss. But he's definitely, something that I wish I had magic before I fought it. But yeah, you can see like the little red horns on the map to the left. It means scary. Let's run away. We'll just visit him later. I like how the way you described the last dungeon, Calico, is just happening to have Medusa. It's one of her hangouts. She just happened to be there. I didn't know she was gonna be there. If that's not a boss, he's at least a manager, yes. The one who supervises. Oh man, there's nothing else in this dungeon except for... except for the bad guy. But hold on, okay, I need to remember which stairs I came from. So I'm not ready to fight the bad guy, but I do want to keep mapping out the area. So... dead end. So on the left side of the screen, there's my map with the dungeon, like everything that we've uncovered, and we found everything on this floor. I think that up north, this is the new stairs that I found. I'm not sure. Yes, okay, that's right, because ahead of me is unmapped out territory. So, okay. So there is a secret door here. Oh no, I just put myself into the unergonomic seated position. Why did I do that? Holy Toledo. 5,000 mesetas? We're rich! We have to save now. And we're getting out of here alive. I'm not too worried about it. I think we're gonna be fine. I just am not a fan of not having magic for everyone, but whatever. I got a message from my sister. Hold on. Aw. Bear with me while I'm checking something. This looks sentimental. Macetas are pots for plants in Spanish. Like for planting. I guess that's what you mean. Aw, sorry. Alright, I'm responding. Okay. Okay. I wonder if the spelling is the same. Mesetas. I'm excited to see like how many floors we have on this dungeon. Oh, interesting. And it's returning me to a different floor that I've been to before, but in an inaccessible area. I love that. So it's a good reuse of assets, I think. Like, oh, I've been here before. It is gonna make backtracking a little tricky. Hello? There's a town here? Hello? We just popped out of the dungeon. This town is called Casbah. Okay. Alright, I'm learning that this is something that I should pay attention to. Key things, like where you are and the name of the town you're in. I know that not a lot of things in life are important, but those two things are good things to have grasps on. So, Casbah. Tunnel near Gothic, I guess? No. Yes? See, this is why I need to write these things down. Alright, anyway. Casbah. Let's heal everyone, because nobody has magic points. Sir, I need help. Everyone needs to be healed, please. Oh my god, we're rich. We're rich. I mean, maybe we could have a little more, but I have not yet been quite as lucky in game. Alright, heal baby Noah and I'll be on my way. Alright, no one else. We're good. You've done enough, sir. Alright, let's just speak to everyone. Hello? Alright, fierce dragons live in the cave near here, and I'm scared of them. I mean, yeah, I would be too. There was a dragon in that dungeon back there that I still need to fight. I might be able to fight them with all of this magic. Alright, so we're visiting the church, not for like really a reason, but this is where you get resurrected in the game, or where you can resurrect party members, assuming you survive. And you also can transport here if needed, like you have an item that's consumable that will send you to the most recent one. But yeah, so there's nothing really to do, but sort of check in, make sure that if I happen to get lost or have an emergency, I can end up back at that church. Because it's very helpful to be going in and out of towns and, like, you know, purchasing things, upgrading your gear, whatever. So let's see what they have at the second-hand shop. I don't recall what the sphere does. What does the sphere do? It is more effective than Magic Hat on certain monsters, so it allows you to understand monsters' languages. Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm good. I don't want any of your stuff, dude. Does this mean what I think it means? Holy... Does this mean what I think it means? Does that mean Land Rover? Does this mean Land Rover? Is this something that I can drive around on the map? Because I swear to God, if this is something I can drive around on the map, I'm going to lose it. I'm rich, so I can't carry it. Okay, fine. I'm going to go to the store. I'm going to sell some shit. And then I'll come back and I'll buy the Land Rover. Jeez. Alright, selling the stuff I don't need. I don't think I need this sword, so take it. We're saying goodbye to the tit sword for 160, alright? Peace. Alright. No. Alright, quickly, I need to get my car. I need my car. I need this Land Rover. I need it. No, I don't need anything else. We're testing it, we're testing it, we're testing it. Okay, so... Wait. No, I can't test it yet because I'm stuck in front of the water. Hold on. Item? Is it a amphibious thing? It's not on my thing. Wait, here it is. 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 Look. Behind me. Land Rover. I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. Embarked? Embarked to what? Ah! I used it in like the worst possible place, but it's a car! We're leaving. I don't care. Wait, no, we have to fight the dragon first. God damn it. Okay, this is gonna be really exciting in about 20 minutes. Because I cannot wait to test out the friggin' Land Rover that the game gives me when I'm stuck next to a lake. And can't use it. Because there's rocks everywhere. No. I thought it would let me go through the water, but I don't think it's amphibious. It's a Land Rover after all. They're made only for land. Not sea. Not pond water. But it's a big improvement. So if it does what I think it does, I'm really excited. So, I haven't really done much in this town yet. So let's, we got our Land Rover. They didn't really have anything else good to sell us, but we do have NPCs to talk to. There are legends of mystic shields in a village surrounded in mist. It is the shield Perseus used in the days to conquer magic beasts. Okay, dog. Alright, I know this guy is about to tell me about this thing that I already know about. I found it at the store. Have you heard of a vehicle called the hovercraft? Oh, there's a hovercraft? Okay, I feel like a huge bitch now. I thought he was gonna talk about the Land Rover I just bought. There's a hovercraft. No, tell me. Oh, it's a good thing to have. It moves across water. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh my god, everyone's making me so mad. Okay. Don't believe your own eyes in the depth of the dungeons. But what else can I rely on, sir? Alright. This is a really sketchy area. This building's falling apart. There's poison gas above the sea to the west. No one can go near there without some protection. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go kill the dragon. The Land Rover doesn't go over water? No. Oh, wait. I missed a secret door. No way. No way. How many dragons are in this? This is not the same dragon as before. So there's multi-dragon levels? Okay. Well, at least this one's near the exit. So let's tie it up. Hi, raiders. Hello, hello. Thank you for raiding, Met. Let's see what you were playing. My name is Starling, and we're playing Phantasy Star today. But thank you so much for the raid. You may be hanging out inside of an ad. But here we are. We're fighting dragons. Nice to meet you. I hope you had a good time in your stream. Let's see what you're playing. Also in the retro category, Guardian Legend on NES. Very good game. I'm glad. Well, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'll have to check out one of your streams sometime, so I'll give you a follow. No ads here? Okay, good. I know sometimes there could be like a little pre-roll. But welcome. I love retro games right now. I'm doing my very first playthrough of Phantasy Star. We have one of my cats here that's hanging out, and she's just sleeping though. This is Luna. But I also picked up a physical copy recently, which is pretty exciting. Hey, but we're playing the version on the Nintendo Switch today for Phantasy Star from the Sega Master System. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you, Mep. I like your username. You got lucky, for sure. Alright, let's, so I'm not used to fighting dragons in this game. I think I fought one or two. So let's, make sure we have some protection. Oh yeah, Odin doesn't have magic attacks. Silly. And Noah. We'll just do a physical attack for Noah. We'll see how the dragon reacts to the magic Alice used. You know what? Let's actually just do physical. Oh! I accidentally hit the wrong button. But okay, but yeah, so on the upper left, we have our characters here in our party. From top to bottom, it is Alice, Meow, Odin, and Noah. Our main character, Alice, she is sort of a hybrid magic user, but also has good physical attacks. And then Meow is primarily magic. Let's see what this attack does again. I can't remember. It's Terr. What is that short for? It is short for terror. Lowers the attack of monsters weaker than you. Well, this dragon is not weaker than Meow, so let's maybe just do a regular physical attack. And wind. Alright, magic wall deflects the red dragon and their attack. Cool. I think I'm just gonna spam physicals except for Noah. Let's do wind. Heck yeah, the wind attack's really good. Man, the red dragon is dodging a lot. And I think we can take him out in this particular next. There we go. Red dragon killed. Oh, and we have a level up. Alright, do we trust the chest or is it going to try and kill us again? Alright, let's open it. I want to make my money back. Okay. Oh, and there was a lightsaber in here. Dang, I could have avoided purchasing one. Alright, so we gotta drop some stuff. It's time to figure out what exactly we're dropping. Darn. Let's get rid of the magic hat. We need to go through our items. So let's do that now. Do you know if the map feature was a new addition for this version? Good question. It was. So the version I mentioned, but like it's the Switch version for Phantasy Star. It's the Sega Ages kind of re-release thing. So there's a lot of additional extra features, including the map. Before, you just kind of had to keep, I don't know, keep writing into some graph paper or something. Oh my gosh. Hello, readers. Hi, Jojo. Good to see you, dear. Hello, hello. Miss Jojo, what were you doing today? Yeah, dang, it's the Moon Bunnies. Miss Jojo B is one of my stream teammates. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun with Hello Kitty, Jojo. So everybody who came in with raids, thank you so much. Thank you, Mep. Thank you, Merchant Baggin. Thank you so much, Shibby. Hello, Jess. Thank you. Jojo, Jelly Belly. Oh no, Jelly Baby. Jelly Baby.
Didius Maximus has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Jessica, hello. Spartan, hi. I didn't see you pop in. Good to see you. And Raider, Mom Kathy. Welcome in, everybody. Didius, thank you for gifting everybody. You didn't need to do that. But everyone who got a sub, congratulations to Princess Cat 81, Dulce, Little Bottom, and Steak Sauce. Oh gee, I'm excited that Steak Sauce got it, because Steak Sauce came in from YouTube earlier. And Dorgu1, hi. Thank you so much. I'm glad that your new credit card works, Didius. Thanks for bringing them in. But y'all, we're talking about the game we're playing. So anyway, I'll just do like a quick little intro. I'm Starling. My pronouns are she and her. I like retro style games, and I especially love handheld consoles. I collect them, and I will occasionally mod some of them on stream. Some of them up there have been modded. But yeah, I am really enjoying Phantasy Star. I haven't really been into an RPG in a long time, and like, I'm happy. It's reminding me of like that feeling that you get when you're like, wow, I was almost done with this genre. So yeah, this is Luna, the kitty with us on screen. She is taking a nap. She is 2 years old, and no, she's gonna be 3 in May. She's gonna be 3 in May. She's got a little tuxedo pattern, and there's 2 more around. Maybe they'll show up. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And the hype train as well. Holy crap. I got some, like, so this is really random, but I got these cute little bow earrings over the weekend. I thought they were really cute. I also went game shopping, apparently. I went and spent money. But yeah, this is the game we're playing. This is the box. I guess I collect Master System games now. But we could stop here. I don't know. We'll see. Ask me in a year. But alright, let's get back to our grind. So, this being an RPG does mean there is some grinding, leveling, all that. But so this version of Phantasy Star is a re-release, and it's improved. The pause menu has a really helpful menu of like items that are sometimes shortened because of character limitations, and I like it. I just got a Land Rover and I want to use it. It's a tank that carries people over land. I don't have to walk anymore. So yeah. We're currently in a dungeon though, and I need a sip of water. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Luna is super sweet. Miss Bernia, did you say something about crumble cookies earlier? Did I read it and not read it? I've been having a bit of an issue with sweets lately. Like, they're so good. And I want to eat them all. Like, I don't know what it is, but my sugar cravings have been through the roof. Although maybe that's normal for me and y'all are like, what are you talking about? You've always been like this. But more. it's Didius that got the cookies. Oh, I'm really glad that Miss and Mr. B were able to stop by and meet the cats at the rescue. That's so cool. For those who don't know Didius, I feel like a lot of you do, but if you're interested in ever sharing or contributing towards a wonderful cat rescue, there's one located in that link right there. If, you know, if you'd be so inclined. I would like to do some fundraising for them a little bit later in the season. Hello, Wavy. I'm trying to find a dragon right now. Okay, it's this level. So there's a dragon on this level. It's in the top right hand corner. So since I've been in this dungeon, I've already mapped it out, so I know the way and I know what's beyond. But yeah, it makes it convenient when revisiting. Oh no, Scorpius. Thank you for the hype train. Much appreciated. Alright, we're gonna kick this Scorpius's butt. Both of them, because there's two. R.I.P. Oh wait, I saw something in the chat earlier. Little Bottom, hello. Thank you for thanking Didius for the sub. Super generous. And Mr. Alex B, I don't think I welcomed you, but thank you for coming in with the raid. I know you've got to be having some food with JoJo. Alright, let's open the chest. Don't hurt us, chest. Don't hurt us. Alright, we're fine. Okay, well, it's time to go fight a dragon. This is the black dragon? I think we fought the red dragon before. I don't know if there's any further dragons in this dungeon. I could have sworn I looked everywhere. Alright. I like this dragon. Okay, so, yeah, this one has more HP. I think the last one was 160. It looks like Noah got some good hits at some point, so let's feed him. Let's actually make Alice attack, because Alice has a really good attack. Meow is hit or miss, so let's, oh, wait. I think that we need to use our cure instead of the consumable in order to direct it towards another party member. Okay, okay. Nuance. So, everybody just attack the dragon. And don't die. No one's allowed to die. I don't think. Let's, use wind. So is the rescue the one that Didius volunteers for? I believe that Didius is fine with this. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm like, wait a second. Should I be sharing this information? I didn't even realize, but wait, I forgot. I asked you and you said it was fine. It's been a minute. Pro kitty helper. For sure. All the time that you put in is wonderful. Oh, and mid-battle break for cuteness. There's a mid-battle break for cuteness, okay? Luna, do not fall out of your chair. But yeah, so in honor of the stream, the animal rescue named this cute little kitten Starling. So sweet. Super cute. She's got like a yellow eye and a blue eye. She's got heterochromia. Eats candy just like me. Yeah. Baby Starling. I love this. Thank you so much. It's gonna be on my wall for a very long time. But right now, I'm just gonna sit it on my desk. And I'm gonna grab my Charmander to sit in my lap. Okay, anyway. This is a nail biter, isn't it? Okay, let's maybe heal Odin. Heal Odin. Alright. Meow, just use your claws. Everybody just do as much damage as you can, okay? Odin, you're really close to being dead. Can you stop that? Oh, he dodged Noah's attack? What a butt. Alright, everyone just attack. Oh no, I just realized Noah only had 21 HP. That was a gamble. Anyway, we're fine. Black Dragon is dead. Hi, DM Chromie. Would I raise the game audio? Sure. Does, do we have one more in chat that wants to confirm if it could go a little louder? Ooh. Well, tech neck for the Black Dragon, but I gotta level up. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's go to, this here. And let me know if this is okay, or if maybe it's competing with my vocals a little too much now. I know everyone's got different preferences. But thanks for letting me know, DM Chromie. Oh no. Well, that treasure chest exploded, and now Noah's got 14 HP. But we did find an amber eye. Oh shit. We have to... Okay. I'm starting to hoard things, so we need to drop something. Let's drop maybe... Let's drop the escaper. Alright. Got the amber eye, which is apparently good. Alrighty. How times has Meow died today? Not once. Meow has not yet died. Has there... So is the audio a little bit better, or could it get even louder? Meow is gonna be just fine. Don't you worry. Alright, so now we can exit the dungeon, because this was our main reason for coming. You think it's good? Okay. Alright, in we go. So, I think we can go down here. Trying to find our exit. I know those two white windows are exits, but I can't remember how to get to them. Or even which one I need to get to. Oh, but Noah has a cool ability now, right? Hold on. Magic. Noah. Wait, what's open? Spell list. Opens doors sealed with magic? When did we get that? I know exactly where I want to use that too. Holy shit. Okay. That's cool. I like that. So then we have teleport and exit. So which one takes... Oh no. Yeah, all of them have heard that, Miss B. Every single Waddle Dee. They're on alert now. I think I just want to get out of the dungeon. But I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Alright, we're gonna do this regular. What I mean by do this regular, I mean we're just gonna not use any items, and I'm just gonna work through the dungeon, and we'll be back to where we want to be. Shall we dance? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, is this where I want to be? No, it's not. I went the wrong way. God damn it. You know what? We're going to the hospital. We're going to the hospital. Everyone's gonna get healed. It's gonna be great. Everyone get in line. Alright, yes. Every single one of my teammates needs help. Take my money and heal them. Why can't you heal them one at a time? I don't get it. Okay. If I have one thing I would like to change about this game, this part would be nice. If I could just heal my whole party. That'd be nice. That's just a minor nitpick, though. Okay. Alright, back into the dungeon we go. But now, I know that I don't want to go this way. And we can level. Sorry, I was thinking a little too hard for a second, but I'm back. Okay. We're fine. Everything's good. You're glad to be out of sub-limbo? I'm sorry that you were stuck in there for so long. Dark times. Oh, wait, hold on. What's today's date? The 17th? I think I have a Prime sub I can redeem. I think. I think I had a Prime sub expire over the weekend. Primers, don't forget. If you use Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to give to anyone you want for 1 month. You just have to keep reusing it. So after that month is up, you just gotta do it again. Alright, we're almost out of here, I think. Man, this really makes me want to play Etrian Odyssey. I'm shocked by the low-level owlbear in here. What the heck? How'd you get in here, little guy? I remember when the owlbears were scary. Do I want to open it? No. Okay. Alright, here's our exit. One second, chat. Something doesn't look right. Okay. I forgot to turn my noise gate back on, so I apologize for any mouth sounds or throat clearings or general chair squeaking that you may have heard. It just occurred to me that my mic was picking up other stuff. Ah! We can do... Oh my god, this is the moment of truth. This is the moment of truth. Chat, hold on. Okay, this is important. I know it doesn't seem like it. But this is important. In the last town, we bought something. What is it? We bought a thing. And it looks like this. Embarked. We have a Land Rover and it goes so fast. Holy shit. Oh, this is so much better than walking. Holy crap. Is there no random battles in this? What? I love the Marseille emote that you got there, DM Chromie. You're waiting for the Etrian Odyssey 4 port. I haven't played any of them. Are there no random? Oh, okay. There is a random battle, just maybe not as many? I'm so excited. Oh man. I want to check stuff out on this planet, but I also want to go back to Palma to look at this dungeon that had a magical door that we couldn't open. Now we can unseal it. So I have to decide. They're so good. Etrian Odyssey 4 is just so good. Perfect, really. It's on the 3DS, right? I think I got it on my spicy 3DS. Alright, let's grind for a little bit. We'll see what's up here, and then we'll turn around. Oh, okay, I forgot. These are like, you actually have to think. Alright, let's use fire. "3DS and ported to PC, unsure about consoles." Ah. We advanced a level. Wow. You've been getting into old dungeon crawlers? Aw, since running old school D&D again, that's cool. I do love and enjoy the times that I have spent with dungeon crawlers. Noah died? Oh! This is gas! Oh no! Everyone's surrounded in gas! Oh! No! What did I do? Why didn't they get protected from the Land Rover? What the... We're all dead. I wasn't paying attention. Alice's hope cannot overcome the power of Lassic. The adventure is over. Cool. All right, let's figure out the last time I saved. Let's see where that is. This could be anything. Where are we? I have a lot of money, so this isn't good. Because I spent all of my money. I spent it all. Alright, let's try the other save. No, I want to go back to the main menu. No, no, this isn't what I want, game. Alright, so I have a mild complaint. Getting back to the main menu is apparently difficult and challenging. Game reset. Why is that there and not at the bottom? Anyway. Okay. I don't like this. Oh no, I feel despair. I feel despair. Did I save it under backup? This looks better, I think. Where are we? Do we have a Land Rover? I have a feeling we don't have a Land Rover. Okay. If anyone wants to write anything down, I think that thing should be to save frequently. Okay? 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 I think this is a little closer to what I wanted though, because I have less money. So that means that Alice should have the ceramic shield. Okay. Alright, let's do it again. Let's do this again. I got so excited about the Land Rover, dude. I was so pumped for that thing. Okay. I wish there was a fast forward button that I could have you all press right now. Time to be a responsible dishwashing adult. I have to do that too. Actually, I have my dishes in the dishwasher. And it's running right now. So I will be a responsible adult a little later and put them away. Yeah. I am not gonna forget to save after a slightly lengthy dungeon. Not next time. No. Okay. This isn't so bad though, because it's like I know what to expect. You're still in Microsoft. Ugh. You're still in Microsoft Excel for work. I'm sorry, Didius. I probably should be, but I am not. I could be putting in extra hours, but I'm not really feeling it. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. Oh, it's empty. Sad. Alright, let's go this way. I remember where we need to go. There is going to be another pink staircase to the top left. Oh, lots of Scorpiuses. Come on, everybody. It's just a bunch of bugs. I still am like laughing at myself for being so pumped to have like a vehicle that I instantly killed my entire party with it. Can't make that up. Ooh, a giant fly. Out of my way, bud. Oh, multiple treasure chests. Nice. Oh yeah, that one had 5,000. I forgot. Okay, and this is to the exit, I think. Taking us to... Oh, nope. What's everyone eating for dinner? Or ate for dinner? Or having for breakfast? I had a pretty healthy lunch. I had like a little bit of rice and some kale, and I had some like shredded beef that I made, and I put that in there, and some tomatoes and stuff. So I was like, since I ate a lot of greens, I'm gonna run away from this dragon. But no. So for dinner I was like, I'm just gonna eat some shin ramen, and it was good. I've never had shin ramen before. I didn't really like drink the broth, I just used a little bit. But I definitely did use the seasoning packet. It's nice and a little spicy. I liked it. A little bit of spiciness. Alright. We're doing this all over again. Yep, it's acceptable. Heal everybody. See, even though my party is struggling and they all died, it wasn't just Meow that died. Everyone died equally. Okay. Alright, so we got everyone healed. Was there something I needed? Thinking. Alright, we're looking at everyone's equipment because I'm not sure what I already did in this version of our save file. So let's look at stats for Odin. Odin has iron armor and a ceramic shield. What about Noah? Noah, I don't know if he'll hold a shield. And Alice has her shield. Okay. What does Odin have? The heat gun. Yeah. I think Odin's better off with the heat gun. So, okay. We have everything we want, except the most important thing. Let's maybe get rid of some of our items while we're here. So let's sell first. Okay, so again, I'm not sure what I 100% need to keep. I know there's a few things I do need because, for example, when you go through a dungeon, if there's a locked door, your one dungeon key works for every single dungeon ever. So I'm gonna get rid of the magic hat, which lets us talk to certain kinds of animals, but to be real, I'm not too impressed with the ability to do that. Let's get rid of the flashes because we don't need them anymore. Let's get rid of stuff we don't really need. I'm just hoarding things at this point. Okay, we're getting rid of the tit sword. Goodbye. That was titanium. It's a titanium sword. Ain't nothing too exciting. Okay, let's see. I think we're good. We can rebuy our Land Rover, and I'm gonna drive it really responsibly today. Alright. Awesome. Now, I'm not going to kill the entire party. Okay, so let's actually save. I'm trying to think. Maybe I could save another time after I defeated the dragons. But you know what? Let's be on the frugal side. And let's save. Complete. Okay, cool. I did not save backup. We'll do that later. So let's go kill the dragons again. We're gonna get them before they get us. So there's red dragon and there's black dragon, and then the black dragon has the has some kind of item of interest that I don't fully know what it does, but we'll find out later. I think it's some kind of eye, like amber eye. Okay, let's do wind. Alice's magic is not effective. What the shit does that mean? I don't remember that last time. Alright, fine. Oh. Well, okay, we're running. Alright, now let's re-engage. Alright, everyone just attack it. Do regular attacks. Because apparently I pressed too many buttons. I hope you're having a good day so far, Ham. Luna, what are you doing, baby? Please don't press buttons on my keys. On my mouse. You're the sweetest, but don't do that. Oh, someone needs healing. Noah, I want you to give... Actually, I don't think Noah can heal him. Hold on. Let's have Meow do Cure on Odin. And Odin will just attack. And then Noah will also just attack. Enjoy the gym. Pick things up, put them down. Have, you know... have muscle. You know, if you want. You don't have to listen to me. Okay, alright, Noah is dying again. Stop it, dude. Yeah, just get the gains. Everyone is on your side. I have a feeling that after I'm done streaming, I am going to... Oh, okay. Alright, Lulu. You're being too cute for the internet, so... Gotta hold back. Alright, now we just need one more dragon. Okay. And the other dragon is a few floors up, so we'll go up. Am I picking up what you're putting down? I don't know. Like, what are you putting down? You gotta put something down first. And then maybe I can pick it up. But otherwise, I don't know. Hey. Atlas is here. Exploration, I see. High D&D addiction. I love, very much love the maps and the dungeons in Phantasy Star. It's a lot of fun. Hold on, I gotta make room for our other cat visitor. The candy redeems are on pause until Wednesday, by the way, because I ate the last candy. There was only one left. Alright, we're gonna just destroy the owl bears. Atlas, come here. I don't know if she's gonna hop up or not, but we'll see. Okay. What did I say I was gonna do after stream? I started to say something and then I got distracted. I think I ran into the dragon or something. I am probably going to be playing Graveyard Keeper because I'm obsessed right now. Which is another weird thing because lately I haven't really been wanting to play any games with like any kind of intricate amount of crafting. So, I don't know. I'm just like back on my old favorites kicks, I guess. Abandoned RPGs for years because I'm like, I don't feel like it. And here I am, obsessed. You yourself are also addicted to the do not disturb culture. I don't understand. Huge Stardew kick? Well, the nice thing about Graveyard Keeper is it's like Stardew, but like not. Oh. D&D, I get it. I swear to God, coffee, don't ever type in this chat again. I need to actually write myself a note so I don't forget to turn that off. D&D. I get it now. Do not disturb. I mean, sometimes I just need a... I need a joke to be explained to me. Especially when I'm exploring. I don't know what's happening. Okay, so let's do wind. Yeah, it's like super... That's like my best magic attack that I have right now. Although I sparingly use D&D on my phone, my D&D addiction says Dungeons and Dragons, fam. I figured. I think Artifice is just being... something. It's interesting, because I have not ever played D&D until, like, a couple of years ago. I play from time to time with some friends, and, like, we're still in our first campaign. I'm still learning, but it's fun. I would like to try, to get more behind, like, the roleplay aspect. Because mostly I just, I play a character that solves problems with their fists. And that can only get so interesting, you know. Alright, die, dragon! Alright, we're basically back to where I left off. We got our Amber Eye. And now we leave. We leave the dungeon. You're only 5 years in. My daughter just DM'd a few weeks ago. Aw, proud dad moment, that's sweet. Alright, I am not in the mood to fight you right now, Ghoul. Because you're better dressed than I am. Okay, which stairwell is it? I think it's top right? No, top left. I like how you say only 5 years in. Because you do make a good point. The people who are into D&D have been playing for a long time. Like 20, 30 years. I found a cool monster guide from the 70s over the weekend. I didn't get it, but I was like, this is neat. I like the illustrations. Please be the right stairwell. I'm not sure. I don't know if this is right. It might be. I keep getting turned around. You hit up different conventions too? We all like conventions. I don't go to a ton, like, not like specifically for D&D, but just like general geeky stuff. What system is this on? So technically, it was on the Sega Master System. This is not the copy we're playing today, because, you know, converting from Master System inputs to HDMI would have some pass-through. But we're playing Phantasy Star. That was for the Master System, and it is being played on the Nintendo Switch. So the map that you have on the left here, background, that's a quality of life improvement. It's the Sega Ages Phantasy Star edition, and it only contains the first game. So there's that. It's about $7 US. And this is the only way to play it on a modern console. In the US, there was a Game Boy Advance release, which contains the first 3 games. There were a couple of other releases, but those were Japanese only. So in English, officially, you had the Sega Master System, you had the Game Boy Advance, and then now you have this version as well. I could be missing one, but that's what I understand anyway. You had fancy dice for D&D, flipped a coin. I sometimes use my dice, but I play with people online, so it's like... if I want to keep myself super honest, I use the online, oh wait, this is the wrong way. Shit. Okay, no, we're going the other way, chat. Sorry. There's like digital dice that you can use in like D&D Beyond, and I know there's some other platforms as well. You love the auto mapper? I sure do. It's nice. I am going to start like my own personal playthroughs, just casually. And I want to see how much I like the dungeons then, because I know I saw somebody mention like a graph paper. Spartan. Let's see. Take me home. Dungeon roads. You always say that floor dice don't count when people drop it. That's funny. It is true. Alright, this should be it. That was like an extra 30 minutes of backtracking. Because I didn't save. Ugh. Yeah, this is where I celebrated. Here, look. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's maybe save first. We're gonna save it twice. We're gonna save chat and we're gonna save backup. Yeah, a backup slot. Okay, so here's what happened about 30 minutes ago. Wow, I can't believe we finally got a Land Rover. Let's test it out. It's in our items, all the way over here. And let's use it. Wow. We can go so fast. We're moving so fast. Oh my goodness. Hooray. I drove directly into, like, gas. Poisonous gas. And it killed everyone. Where is it? Where is this gas that was so menacing? I went a different way. But anyway. Now we have our fast Land Rover. And I'm excited about everything. And I'm also running out of water. You know, D&D addiction, this is funny because, or funny for me, but you're the second person, like random person I've met today that has approached me and has been like, yeah, I run a local D&D group. I was at the doctor today, and because today is St. Patrick's Day, I was wearing this green shirt, and if you can't tell, it says introducing Xbox, well, Xbox One. And this is like one of the only like green shirts that I have. So that's what I was wearing. And at the doctor, somebody was like, oh, I like your shirt. And I was like, thanks. And then like proceed to converse. And they're like, yeah, I run a D&D group over here. You should join us sometime. I'm like, wow. I guess it's just, it goes to show how popular it has gotten. Like, I know that like people have been playing D&D for years and years, but it has gotten very popular. It's bringing people together. But anyway. Which town is this one again? Yeah, I already This is our other... Yeah, that's right. We didn't want to leave this place. This is where we started. So, do we want to bring the Amber Eye to... Is it Palma? I'm gonna look at my guide for a second, chat. Give me a sec while I, read. Okay. Oh, apparently there's another dragon that I missed. Casbah Cave. Blue dragon. Do I need more than one Amber Eye? Huh. All right, let's go south for a second. We're gonna leave. Oh wait, I want, hold on, no, I want my Land Rover. Give me my Land Rover. I think this is it. Nope. Definitely not that. There we go. So I'm just sort of quickly eyeballing this guide. I don't know. I'm not like super clearly following. I'm just Ooh. This looks like the exact same village. It is. What? I'm getting confused. I could have sworn that that town was in the other direction, chat. So... Okay, town here. Shit. Alright, town there. Get into Land Rover. Get in there. Dang it. There we go. Okay, so our town. It's here. We go south. Continue south. Alright. Run from conflict. Nope. We have to fight. Okay. But we're continuing south after this. Oh no. Noah's got low health. But we're okay. Yeah, let's open the chest. Not a lot, but I will take it. Alright, so we're going south. This is the same village. How? How is this possible? This is literally the same village. I'm so confused. Oh no, and I have to sneeze. Oh, okay, I'm alive. For now. Oh, there's a dungeon over here. How did it get in there? You're gonna get out of the tank. We disembark. So I'm gonna select the Land Rover again, disembark, okay. So it's like a toggle. That makes sense. Alright, because the Land Rover couldn't make it past this little mountain squeeze here. So what is in this dungeon? I think this might be that other dragon that I read about. So let's save. Okay. Alright, and I have my backup file if we need it. So let's use a burger. Yeah, so there's burgers in this game. And they, of course, heal you of your ailments. There's not really status, like, ailments in this game, but it does give you a nice little dose of HP. I have one more I will give to Noah. Because Noah's our MVP and we don't want him to die. Okay, so off we go. Mapping this place out. Yes, I want to open the treasure chest. Nice, we got some Coke. Or a cola, or a pop. Depending on your regional preference. I kind of use different terms interchangeably, like soda. I think I say soda more. And then Coke can also mean like a generic term for like a beverage. We got a terrible item. Awesome. So I have a wood cane already. I don't need another one. I'm trying to get Noah an upgrade so he doesn't have to just use the cane. He could have like a magic staff or something. Alright, let's go south. Okay, I think this is the way to get to the treasure. So let's go. Ooh, we haven't come across a locked door in a while. Let's unlock it. And actually, let's save because I need to take a quick break. So I'm gonna fill up my water. So we saved. Okay. And you know what? Let's also let's switch back to the other audio because it's fun hearing the different versions. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. We are going to just take a couple minutes, so BRB. Hello. I'm back. I just walked in and saw Luna chewing on my earbud because she's gross. I'm kidding. She's perfect in every way. She's very sweet. Yeah. But anyway, I had to run back to the camera. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for coming in and talking with us. Since we had a surprise visitor, well, not visitor, but Luna was just hanging out on the desk and knocking things over, so I refilled my water. Got ice in it. I'm reapplying Carmex. Luna's giving me attitude. She is like really sweet. Her favorite thing in the whole world is playtime. She loves to play. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cat's job is never done. Oh, okay. Do what you must, Lulu. I have some kind of like fantasy desktop background. Let's change it. Change. I guess it decided it doesn't want to change. There it is. Okay. Anyway, I'm starting to get kind of warm. Like, it's hot. It's hot. And it's getting hot in the south. And I don't like it. I have adjustments to make. Anywho, we're playing Phantasy Star. I almost said Star Ocean. I haven't played those games either, but we're playing Phantasy Star. We're continuing. We're going to pick up with this cool music. And we're gonna go through this door, this locked dungeon. Yeah, you think she worked hard today, huh? Here, I'll bring her back. Here, maybe let's bring her down a bit. Make her a little larger. I like better. I don't know if I like the arranged version, like the rearranged music, or the original. They're both really good. So I switched it back. We were listening to the original at the like beginning to mid part of stream. Now we're back to the rearranged. It's very good. Dungeon key. Ooh, a treasure chest. 3,000 Mesetas. Not bad. Not bad at all. The last largest one I had was 5,000. Girl, what are you doing? She's like leaning back as much as physically possible. Hello, legendary hero. How are you? I think she's enjoying watching the screen. It kind of looks like that's what Luna's doing. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Waddle Dee's gonna get it. Alright. Let's maybe go straight. Oh, a red slime. I haven't seen a slime in a while. Doing alright. Just glad to be finished with your work week. Well, you know, rest up. I'm glad you made it through. This is the start of my work week. So I have it in front of me. I'm happy for you though that you get to chill. Hopefully, you know. At least in compared to what you were doing. Alright, more treasure. With burgers inside them. Cool. Okay. I normally like to map out everything I can. Oh, okay. We have a full circle moment in the map. That's nice, actually. It's not always connected. Usually it's kind of like snaked around. Alright. Do you want to open it? Yes. I don't really need any more flash. So, no. Flash is not needed. Yes. Abandoned. Abandoned our flash. Yeah, it's just not really necessary anymore. We have a light that does the same job. You started streaming again since last Wednesday. I'm excited for you, especially after like a break too. Let's see. My list of things that I want to play is just eternally growing. And the Steam Spring Sale is not helping that cause. Oh, okay. A lot of our teammates are kind of injured, so maybe let's heal. Let's use meows. Or we could do consumables. We picked up a couple burgers, right? So we have a burger down here. Let's give that to Alice. Because Alice is our main character. If she dies, it's all over. So she gets precedent. Is that all I have in terms? Nope, we have others. Other burgers. Use that on Meow. Because I want to use my consumables so I don't waste valuable magic points. Okay, and Noah is definitely going to need it. Noah's going to need this. Okay, burger. Okay. So what is this game that I'm playing? So this is called Phantasy Star. It's an RPG from, I believe, 87, 88. And I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch, so this is the Phantasy Star Sega Ages version. So it's got little tweaks and updates from its original release. So like this auto mapping feature is new. This is my first time playing Phantasy Star, or any of the Phantasy Star games, so I'm enjoying it a lot. There was some kind of pivot after the fourth game, I guess, and they became primarily online, which I don't know if it's like... I don't know if there's still really servers that people have now where you're able to play like Phantasy Star for Sega Dreamcast or anything like that. Worth looking into. Alright, let's use rope to bind the serpent. And then everyone also do a physical attack. Never played it yourself? It is familiar for sure. It's there's a lot of the games, so it's Phantasy. So it's an RPG game that actually released the same day as Final Fantasies, the original. Like I think they were day apart on their releases, which is interesting. As like a RPG fan, to think about like how big Final Fantasy as a RPG series has become. And not that Phantasy Star isn't, but it's it doesn't seem to have had the same popularity, or at least level popularity in like the Americas. Alright, so what's behind this door? Oh! We have to fight something before we find out. Okay. That was actually pretty easy. Okay. Alright, so we have a staircase here. I'm not ready to go down these stairs though and map out this area, so I'm gonna remember. So blue staircase is what we need to go through, but I have a couple spots up north where I didn't explore yet, so I don't like leaving a level if I haven't looked everywhere. So let's start up here, because I think if we turn and keep going straight, there will be another path. Oh, and they connect again. Of course. This dungeon has been very unique. I like it. Also good vibes all the time. I do like the good vibes. I'm really proud of my team. Like my... Here, sorry Luna, I'm gonna hide your camera because I know you're very cute, but you're just kind of sitting there. So, my team members, my party members, are on the left. We have little illustrations of each one. Our main character's at the top, that's Alice. And, okay, so there's nothing really left to see here. So let's go back to the stairwell. You can thank Mr. Spartan. Yeah, Mr. Spartan's fantastic. Okay. So I feel comfortable exploring this level now. I've found everything I possibly could on the last one. Oh, dang it. It attacked me. Oh no, and it got Noah pretty good. Gosh, Noah, stop being so squishy. Alright, can I feed you anything? You want a cola? Sit down, Noah. Here's a cola, it'll heal you. Okay, anything else? Yeah, we have one more cola. You're getting it, Noah. I wish that you had at least 100 HP, but I can forgive you. Okay. Oh, this is a new enemy. I think we've seen one of these, like, but the ice version? Amundsen. Huh. Well, I imagine that fire attacks aren't gonna help us, so let's not use those. Let's put up a wall. Attack, and we're gonna retain some of the MP for Noah, because he's like our best spellcaster. I wonder if we need to stick with physicals. So, with RPGs, I really do enjoy learning about what type of attacks are, you know, the best ones towards certain types of enemies, but I haven't really been picking up on patterns so much with this game. Aside from just assuming, like, elemental attack styles. Like, oh, this guy looks red. Maybe he has fire attacks and won't be as weak to them. That kind of thing. Gonna go shower, figure out what you're doing. Well, thank you very much. I hope you have a good day, cool legendary hero. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. And I hope you have a good rest of your day and weekend. Well, physical attacks don't seem to be doing great. Granted, Noah's not the best, because he still has a kind of crappy weapon. But physical seems to be doing okay, because at least nothing's getting reflected. Okay. What's in this guy's chest? 480, not bad. Okay, so let's go. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not in the mood to fight another one of you. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright, let's just leave. I have been exploring this dungeon for a while, which means I'm starting to run low on things. let's use our healing magic that Meow has. Let's heal Odin. And also Alice. And hope for the best. Oh, great, a red dragon. Another one of these. But this one's not a boss. Okay. Let's just attack it. I wonder if Noah has enough for a wind attack. Because I don't always remember exactly how much MP everything takes. I think that was like 11. Alright, nobody die. Good. The dragon died. That part's I'm okay with. Okay. Ooh, another locked door? What? What is... Oh! It's a little old man. He's got a beard and everything. Ah, my young pupil, Noah. Are you guys related? Or, well, so this guy taught Noah? You are preparing to face Lassic. Come, you must pass your final test. We will duel. No! Noah has, like, not enough MP for this. Shit. Tarzamal. Well, Tarzamal's only got 25. But is it just me? Is it just Noah? Shit. Okay. Well, let's wind attack him. That's pretty good. Okay, alright, Noah, stay alive. Stay alive. I don't have any more healing stuff. Shit. Alright, we just gotta go all out. Just gotta hope for the best. Oh, I don't have enough magic points. Alright, we have to just hit him with the stick then. I am not going to win this. I cannot win this. I don't have enough of anything. Oh yeah, this guy's kicking our butt. Can I run? Can we leave? God damn it. Noah's dead. You are not yet ready. You must still undergo more training. Okay, well thanks. I guess I'll be back for my training later. Jeez. I could have been fine had I just healed. Alright, no. We're in self-preservation mode. Didius, we're in self-preservation mode. So you fail at lockpicking mechanics in every game? It's like a brain block? Wait, don't you have a lockpicking kit like that somebody got you as a gift? How are you with that? What's a lockpicking that I was okay at? I think I was okay at lockpicking in BioShock. Because there was like a haptic feedback, but like I realized that it's not super accessible. Not everybody's going to have haptics or be able to use them. We're not fighting this dragon. No. We're not. I feel like it's really hit or miss with games. Oh, you're bad at it in real life too? Okay. Oh! The chest just shot an arrow at us. It's so rude. Just smash and grab. Hey, stop it. That hurt. Okay. Okay. Is there an exit other than the one that I arrived in? How we found us a sword. Okay, so we do need to fight this guy, but we are not powerful yet enough to do so. So let's remember, what is the item that we have that lets us leave now? Is it a spell? Help. During battle. Exit. I don't think that either Meow might have exit. What is it? Meow. Exit, can you take us, can you help us leave? Okay. Okay, so this is great. What's not great is that we need to heal everyone and we need MP. So we need to remember how to get back here. Let's get on our Land Rover that I'm very excited about. Okay, we embarking. Oh, that's right. The Land Rover can't make it through this small space. That's bullshit. Bullshit. Alright, we're disembarked temporarily. And now we can re-embark. Very immersive. We're super rich now, though. That's cool. Alright, so this was our little area where we were fighting in the dungeon. I just need to remember how to get back, so I just need to remember that. Ah. Sorry, my ear is itching. Oh. You know what? Maybe some calm music would be nice. Maybe calm music is good. So I will not forget how to get here. I'm not gonna let myself forget. What a vast wasteland. Wait! No, I've already been here. Where's the other town? This one, yeah. Okay. Heal us, please. I need to go. Alright, so heal everyone. Let's start with Noah. We'll work our way up. Don't mind me doing random housekeeping stuff. Like one does. Okay. Alice, 62. Meow. Being, that Pokemon was my first RPG that I ever played, and like being able to heal your Pokemon for free at a Pokemon Center. Playing Phantasy Star and then going to the hospital and they're like, yeah, don't forget to pay up. There is that one town where you start the game and they do allow you to have a nice lady heal you, but no other towns after that. We are gonna need some fast food, but let's sell some of our items because we do have a lot of stuff. Do I want to buy something? Well, wait, what do you got? That's right. This is the town with the ceramic stuff. Who's got a secondhand shop I can sell to? Is it this one? No. Oh, that's right. The soothing flute is what I can use to make me leave the dungeon without using like a consumable or magic. Gosh. Is there really not a secondhand shop here? In Uzo? I guess not. Well, shit. I guess I'm holding on to my items for a while. But okay, I'm ready to fight this guy. So we're getting our Land Rover. Everyone get in. And I believe it's somewhere over here. Yep, there it is. All right, and then we have to disembark. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. I guess we can grind here for a little bit. Get some low-level enemies out of the way. Just get some XP. Oh no, I don't want to fight you. I don't. I don't feel like it. I thought I was gonna fight a bunch of bugs, not this guy. Fine, I guess I did say that I was gonna do that, so fine. I'll sharpen my claws and the sticks and stuff. I'm not using any of Noah's magic because he needs it against his sensei. Amundsen? You don't think Amundsen is like a good name for this enemy? Yeah, everyone's just gonna use physical attacks. I don't have time to think this through. Because it doesn't like Alice's attacks. What kind of world is that where he's named Amundsen? Yeah, there's like some I don't really get. And I just assume there's a reference I'm not understanding. Or something. Alright, he's dead. Amundsen is gone. R.I.P. Oh, and he left a frickin' exploding chest. Thanks. Thanks, Amundsen. Alright, let's use Meow's magic to heal everyone up. So let's most importantly heal up Noah. And I think we can skate by with everyone else. What kind of word is that? It's a word. And it's their name. It could have been like someone's last name. They're like, oh, we gotta name this, enemy something. Let's name him after Amundsen in accounting. Looks just like him. Alright, so boss guy is at least 1 or 2 floors above this. Yeah, from accounting. And like E-farmers, I don't know like what the E means. Like, are they online farming? I don't know. Okay. Anyway, I'm running from a lot of enemies because I just kind of want to... Ooh, what's in this corner? Oh! What was that I just got? What was that? What is that? There's no effect. Hold on. What is Noah wearing? The thing that I have. Okay, the thing I wanted to give him. He's already wearing that item. Of course he is. I'm not in the mood, Tarantula. Not. Okay, before we fight the old man, it might be a good idea to save. I'm gonna fight these owlbears first and get a little closer, but I am going to save. Because I learned my lesson today. I learned that you're supposed to save your video game so you don't lose progress. That is a lesson that I have to keep on continuing to learn, apparently. Okay, so let's get down to the stairs on the right-hand side. And I'm just gonna, you know, not gonna sharpen any skills anymore. I didn't get a lot of information out of my last fight with the, Noah's teacher, whatever his name is. Beard man. You're a safe scum, Stan. Even turn off autosave. No, that's actually kind of smart. It depends on the game. But like, if I know I'm playing a game where there's like a ending decision to be made or something, not ending, but like faction stuff, you know, I'll definitely be saving tons. Okay, all right. We're gonna go to the door and we're gonna save at the door. And we'll be ready. We'll get ready. Okay, right here. Save time. I limited myself to only creating 2 save files. I have 1 and 2. Because I don't want to get too confused. Because I've had my moments where I have done that exact thing. And, so let's do... Both of our saves are up to date now. And let's open the door. Where's my key? There it is. Or if a lock doesn't get picked correctly. Alright, here we go. It's time. We're fighting Noah's teacher. My young pupil, Noah, are you preparing to face Lassic? Come, you must pass your final test. We will duel. Whoa! Okay, so only Noah gets to fight Tarzamal. Tarzamal? Alright, let's start with, Protect, maybe? Invisible magic wall. I want to not get hit by his attacks. That'd be nice. So let's, also use wind. Look at that deflection. Tarzamal, did you forget about deflection? Yeah, Meow's got other things to do. This is just Noah and Tarzamal. The rest of the team is just sort of standing there awkwardly watching. Okay. Oh no, our magic wall of defense, it's gone. I think we can get him though. I think we'll be okay. Yes! Got him. Alright. Sorry, Tarzamal. But you hate us because you ain't us. You've become much stronger. You're well prepared. I'll give you a Frad mantle as a gift. It protects you from danger. Oh, is that like a new outfit? Can we have some armor for some better armor for Noah? Let's see. Equip to Noah. The furred mant. Okay, what does it mean? Going to the armor list, gotta reference it. What does it mean? What does it really mean? So, frayed mantle. And it doesn't explain anything. but it does have 40 defense, which is pretty good. So, in looking at this, here, I'm gonna scooch on over. Don't be alarmed, okay? So, looking at the armor menu, diamond armor is 60 and Laconian armor is 80. And we just got something that's about 40. So I'm wondering how far along through our game we might be. So if we look at our spell list, maybe I can make a good assumption of that. Like, the highest level I see on here is 20 on this chart. What are my teammates' current levels? Huh. Let's see. Okay, so we have the new protection item. So stat Alice, level 21. Are we getting close to the end of the game? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot more to do. But maybe not. Huh. Maybe it just means that I'm not gonna really get a whole lot more cool, like, weapon, or not weapons, but like magic stuff, and mainly I'm gonna be getting weapon stuff instead. Okay. But we can exit this dungeon now. There's nothing really left for us to do. Let's use our new item. What is it? Flute. The sound is heartwarming. We feel very light. Nice. Cool. Okay. Well. Oh, random battle time. I love it when I see a new enemy. This is a big one. Okay. I like your boots and your shorts. Let's fight. Unless we can converse. Like, let's maybe do a little rope. Tie him up. Attack. And how about Noah, you try to talk to him? It didn't work. They don't speak the same language. He does look like a wrestler. Alright, now he can't move. So that's good. I feel like that increases my odds at winning. So let's maybe attack. Meow, I need you to cure Odin because he's getting his butt kicked because I still haven't found good armor for him. Yeah, everybody just hit him. Let's use, let's tie him back up again. Oh, and he punches us. He gives us a left hook. Okay. Everyone's leveling up. Wait, Noah learned a spell. What did Noah learn? Noah, show me your notes. Open? What is open? Opens doors sealed with magic. Wait, I already had that. Maybe he learned something else? And he just doesn't have enough MP to see it? I don't know. Anyway, let's go home. Or wherever. So we got... what now? We have our Amber Eye. I'm unclear if I still need more than one. Alright, let's use our Land Rover because that's awesome. Okay. Okay, so I guess I can just look around, see if there's anything I've missed. Oh, this is the area with the gas. Okay. We don't want to go in there because we'll die. But let's go around it. Ooh, we got Nessies to fight. Let's not fight them right now. Can I move past here? Sort of. Yeah, we know what the gas does. We know what that does now. Yeah. Now that I'm here, let's maybe just save. We're gonna save under the backup. Because I still have to get back around here without dying, so. Meow, I'm sorry. Oh no! Why is the gas like this? Why is it gotta be so bad? So dangerous. Alright, I've already been in this dungeon, I think. Yeah. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything wrong. I did nothing wrong. Everyone's almost dead, so let's try to leave. Oh no. Run. I know there's a town up here. Yeah, thank you. So I think we can leave. Let us leave. Let us leave. Okay. So I am basically dead, but let's heal ourselves first. Alright. Hello, hospital. Thank you. Oh, I'm just clicking a bunch of buttons over and over again. Sorry. Kind of like how when you're reading a book and then like you reread the same paragraph and you realize that you got to the end of the page and you haven't retained any of the information that you just looked at, and then you have to read it again. Kind of like that. Alright, Meow is coming back. See? Everyone's... Oh, wait. I promise. Meow's coming back. Yeah, I've entered the part of stream where I'm starting to get a little tired. And so, like... I'm struggling. Oh, it's because he's already dead. I have to go to the church and resurrect him. Yeah, I'm... Okay. I forgot. Forgot how this works. I am here to resurrect my dead kitten. I'm sorry. Wow, it's amazing how this works. No, that's the only resurrection I need today, sir. Thanks. Okay. Zombie Meow. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have this guy's flute. Have you heard about the soothing flute? Yes. Okay. I thought I could show it to him and he'd be, like, amazed. Okay. Town called Casbah. I know. What else? Alright, so we're in Uzo. Is there anything else I want to do in Uzo? I'm looking. So... Purchase a lightsaber. Yeah, we did that. When you're done shopping... You can go back to Gothic, get your flute. That's done. We did some dungeon raiding. Alright, we already did Casbah. We got our Amber Eye. Okay, so we want to backtrack to Palma, like I thought, because we also have the ability to unlock stuff in dungeons that, you know, maybe are magically sealed and you can't use a key. Alright, so let's get on the ship. We're done. We're done with Uzo. So we're gonna go back to Gothic. Yes, on Palma. Alright, we're going back to Palma because there's 2 places we want to go. Well, there's actually several places, but we're gonna go everywhere. We have an awesome Land Rover now. Hey. Okay, so this is Gothic. I can't remember if we needed to use a I can't remember if we had to use a tunnel to get back to the other side of Gothic or what, but we'll see. Let's use our Land Rover. Hopefully, it won't get like stuck with these twisty turns in the mountains. Alright, so there's lava over here, if I recall. Let's save. Because I know I went through the gas earlier. Whoa! Hey! Hey! Be nice! Logan just came in here, chasing Atlas in. Hey, be nice. Yeah, there's windows. You can hang out there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, saving, because I want to go on the lava. And the last time I used the Land Rover and the gas, that didn't turn out great. I think we'll be okay with the lava, but let's just save everywhere. Okay. Alright, on the lava we go. Whee! Whoa, it's so dangerous and scary. Okay, yeah, there's a little town here, right? What is this place again? Search? There doesn't seem to be anything special. I'm looking for something. I'm not gonna share what, but I'm looking for something. The last time we were here, we were looking and we found our little robot friend. And I don't know if the thing I'm looking for is going to be here or not, but I'm looking anyway. Alright, this guy, do you have anything nice to say? In this pile of junk somewhere, there's supposed to be a usable robot. But you know how rumors are. Yeah, I know, I found him. It was good rumor. Alright, we're just looking at every pile of stuff. Search. Okay. I may have misunderstood what I could do in this village. Okay. Wait, what? When you enter Bortavo, go inside the ruin house closest to you. I wonder if I missed something. Hold on. Okay, I think I've made a mistake, chat. Sometimes guides can be bad. Oh, Baltero. Sorry for the dead air. You know how, like, you think you know what you're doing, and then suddenly you're like, wait. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm experiencing that right now. Okay, so let's see. Every day? You have that all the time? There's apparently a way for me to get the hovercraft in this town. Okay, yeah, Bortavo. I think I may have missed a conversation I was supposed to have with an NPC to be able to get the hovercraft, though. Dang. I don't think it is time to restart. I think we're gonna be fine. I think I'm just confused. I'm trying to remember where this, man is supposed to be. Let's use our dang thing. I'm, like, processing so much information. Okay. Alright, the Land Rover still gets hurt by the lava. Ow. Oh, wow, that hurts my eyes. Okay. Nope, every random battle, I'm busy right now. I have things to do. Alright, we're going back to the... We're getting back on the spaceship, okay? Spaceship time. Again. I just accidentally jumped to this other planet before I should have. It's fine. Okay. We're going back to Uzo. Yep, that place. Matavia. The place I just was at. So, I need to be in Casbah, which is, I think, the southern town? Okay. I don't think this is Casbah. I think the one after it's Casbah. Here, can you tell me, random person in the street? Casbah Cave, okay. Is it this place? Left of the hospital in Casbah. Okay. So we need to go south. Alright. Alright, we're back in the desert. Because I didn't know that I needed to have a conversation before going on this journey, so... It kind of bums me out that, like, certain quests won't get triggered unless you speak to an NPC, but I mean, it does make sense. It would just be nice if I could, speed run! Okay, come on. Hasba, I know you're here somewhere. Where are you? I hate this desert so much. Why is it like this? Wait, that's the cave. Okay, yep, I think that's it. So, we've already been through this cave, we're just going back. For fun. That's how you pass through the town. Alright, fine. I'll fight you. Give you something to tell the other farmers about. Okay. Wow, we've spent an awful lot of time in this area today. I think we are getting kind of close to, like, end game. I don't want to spoil myself, but I am curious, like, how much left there is. Alright, owlbears, you're not taking out Odin. You're not. Okay. Okay. Man, I forgot how big this dungeon is. Good thing we have map, right? I'm gonna need to get myself some graph paper for when I'm playing, like, on original hardware. The world needs an owlbear plush? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. I swore I talked to this man. Because I remember, because I was pissed. Because, like, I thought he was going to talk about the Land Rover. And I was like, dude, I already know about the Land Rover. And he's like, no, I'm talking about the hovercraft. And so I said, no. And it's a good thing I have. It moves across the water. Yeah, but, like, don't you have anything else to say about that? Wait, what if I have heard of it? I bought it in Scion on Palma, but it seemed broken, so I abandoned it in Bortavo. It probably can still be used, though. Yeah, I remember this dialogue, but maybe, like, maybe I saved, and the save that I reloaded, I hadn't spoken to him yet. But I think that I needed to talk to him in order for this hovercraft to appear. So he says he bought it in Scion on Palma, but he abandoned it in Bortavo, which is where I was digging through all the piles of trash. Alright, anyway. We've done that now. Let's heal everyone while we're here, I guess. I feel like owlbear plush may be a little creepy. The eyeball, you know? Although probably pretty easy to do with crochet. Let's heal everyone. Yeah. Okay. Alright, back on our journey. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make our way back to Palma. We're going to get our Land Rover a friend, the hovercraft. So we're gonna have the hovercraft. How is it gonna be different? I don't know. Probably goes over water and stuff. But I want it, so we're gonna get that, and then we'll probably wrap up for the day. So just a few more minutes, I guess, before we finish. And then on Wednesday, we're continuing with our Wind Waker playthrough for the Wii U. I stopped in the middle of a dungeon last time, and I kind of rage quit. So I need to bring my calm energy on Wednesday. Still a pretty early game, I feel, with Wind Waker. Oh, speak of the devil, it's an owlbear. Oh, and he had a treasure chest. And it didn't explode. Thanks. Oh, wow. Back-to-back fighting. Okay. Now a slime? That doesn't happen very often. Usually I have to at least take a step. I'm not wrong on that? Yeah, it's adorable, right? What a cutie. I get it, though, because it's like, it's not a teddy bear, it's an owlbear. But the owlbear is literally an eyeball with wings. Okay, so, all right, now we can get off of this. No, I'm not fighting you. Now we can get off of this planet. So, silly me must have messed up earlier when I had to reload a save and I didn't get crucial dialogue, but now we have our dialogue that opens up the option for us to use something in a quest. And now, hopefully, oh wow, I forgot about this place. Hold on, wait, what's this? Hold on. Where's my spaceship? I didn't want to come here. I want my spaceship. Run. Oh, are you serious, Scorpion? I was trying to let you live. I was trying to be merciful. Okay. 2 potential owlbear plush enjoyers. I can always see. Alright, so I'm looking for a little town. Where'd it go? Where are you, little town? Lost. This is not where I want to be. But you know what? That's fine. Let's see if we can somehow get back to Gothic the way we want to here. Maybe? This map is very confusing, chat. Alright, disembark. Let me in, please. Alright. Yo, what's up? Oh, I wonder if I can finally get Odin something nice. I forgot, because, like, some of the earlier towns and stuff, they might have good things for later game. Diamond armor. I can afford it. Wow. That's expensive. I wonder, hold on. So, alright, so we're headed to Casbah. So I'm typing this into chat so I don't forget. But I also am curious if diamond armor can be found as like a lootable or something. Alright, purchase diamond armor for Alis. Is this a... Actually, this is a good time for me to buy that. Let's buy it. I know we're gonna be poor after this, but that's fine. Alright, anything else? No. You think I've done a noble job of keeping Meow alive today? Meow died 1 time. Or twice. He's alive. He's fine. Oh wait, everyone else is fine too. But I want to equip that armor. So stats for Alice. Let's give her... No. Item. Next. Diamond armor. Equip to Alice. Nice. Okay. And let's sell some things because we have a lot of extra stuff we don't need. I don't know if there's really any good or bad shops to sell to. From what I could tell, they're all about the same price. But okay, we definitely don't still need a lightsaber. So let's sell that. Let's get rid of our escaper. We can get rid of a sphere. Also, we don't need the tit sword anymore. Goodbye. 160. Okay, and we don't need the white mantle or the wood cane. Oh gosh, we have 2 white mantles. What the This is why I've collected lots of things, because it takes a long time to get rid of them. Alright, so I think that's almost everything I want to get rid of. Maybe just one more thing. Get rid of this ceramic shield. Okay, alright, that's fine. We made some money back. Not a lot, but some. So I want to take us to that area where we're supposed to find... where we're supposed to go to Gothic and find a hovercraft. I don't know where this takes us. Actually, let's not go here. I've already done this. Let's turn around. We want to get to Casbah, and I've kind of screwed up by coming in this way. No, I want to leave. Let me out. Excuse me. Alright, spaceport is closed. We're confiscating your passport? They took my passport? Can't do that. They can't do that. Why'd they take my passport? I needed that. What the shit? Okay, well, the thing I was thinking about doing is no longer a thing we can do. So... we're land roving. I was trying to get to this other town quicker because I was having a hard time finding... Casbah. Yeah. Cozy, quiet. Because I remember Casbah, it looks like very triangular. Like there's a triangular rock formation next to it. Like right frickin' here. Of course. Now I found it. Okay. Well. Now I can get on my spaceship. Travel's not restricted for my personal spaceship. Okay. Off we go. We're gonna get our beautiful rover hovercraft thing. And it's gonna open many, many worlds for me. I'm gonna be able to go across water. I'm gonna be able to go across lava without getting hurt. Remember the lava? Yeah, I do too. Alright. So let's go. Alright. I want to use the rover, please. Thank you. And we're gonna go across the lava one more time. It's gonna damage everyone in our party, but it will be fine. I know we'll be fine. Oh man, that is a horrible, horrible animation. Okay. Here we go. This is it. Alright. Now that we've talked to that guy, now that we've triggered the quest properly, we are going to search the pile of rubble. Here we go. I'm pressing search right now. You found the hovercraft! Haspy has restored it to working order, just like that. Wow. Beautiful. Well, thank you. Thank you, Haspy. Shall we perhaps step into the craft? Using hovercraft will do no good here. What? Kirby? Kirby? Do you... I'm not sure I understand, but okay. Let's try this again. Item. Hovercraft. Use. Embarked. Okay. Do I need to be on top of... Oh, it put me right directly on top of the lava. If I come off the lava, it's gonna disembark me. I can't even get off of it. What? Can I go over the water? Oh, okay, the lava's quite scary. But yeah, if I disembark here, will it dump me into the lava? Hold on. Wrong thing. Am I... Okay, it didn't drop me into the water. Okay, can I get in the water here? That's what I want to know. The game is pointing me away from the water, but let's see if we can make this happen. Beautiful water. Beautiful landscape. It would be even more beautiful if I could get on it with my hovercraft. Ah! Look at that. Think of the possibilities. There's possibilities. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so excited. What is this? What is this? What is this? Should I go in? Oh my god. I have to go. I have to get on there. I have to. Alright, disembark. Disembark. Does my boat sink? I don't know. What is this? Oh, this is a special dungeon. Okay. We're just gonna poke our heads in. I am about done with the stream, but I have to know. Have to know. I have to know. Like, what's the level cap in here? Or, like, what's the recommended level? So let's, like, find an enemy. Okay, hold on. That door's locked. This is also locked. What? Hold on. Come on. I was just poking my head in. Now I gotta, like, get the keys out and stuff. Where's the... Okay, actually, this isn't bad. 53? Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, we are gonna run though. No, I wanna leave. I wanna leave. Okay. We're gonna end it. Because we got our boat, we got our hovercraft. We found cool stuff. So, it's time. It's time to finish the stream for tonight. The good thing is, there is a good thing. So the good thing is that it's Monday. Today is Monday, and that means that I will be back again in just a couple days on Wednesday. So we're gonna be playing Wind Waker with, you know, continuing with that. I left the cat cam on even though there's no cat here. Here you go, Waddle Dee. Oh no, this music's sad, and I don't want you to be sad about stream ending, okay? We can't have that. Can't have that at all. So, I guess I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll see you then. Here, if you want to like look at Waddle Dee or something, or check out my, you know, mic audio, 4 decibels and everything. All right, so let's find a raid target. So bear with me just a moment, please. Thank you for hanging out, Ham Labs and Didius and Spartan. I much appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I know, this is such a good song. It never fails to make me feel like really good, you know? Always puts me in a good mood. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go. Hop in, join us for the raid, and I will see you next time. And maybe as you can see, or maybe as you can't see, we're going to see Alto Girl 2019, who is playing a nice and relaxing game of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Bye-bye. I'll see y'all on Wednesday, or maybe somewhere else. You can always follow me on Blue Sky. Or, you know, Twitter. You can join a Discord if you want. Come say hi to Alto with me.